Biafra has won the war literally, because as at that time, what the letter that was written was what they went with. In as much as they took some pictures and everything, did it go very viral? Did it not go very viral? BBC did not post anything about the war, about the genocide. So basically, this is just what I want to tell you. So I just want you to understand that internationally, our lobbyists are handling that. They are literally being paid some thousands of dollars to put us out there, to talk about us, to talk about the subjugation they're doing to Biafrans. So internationally, we are there, and we are on the media literally, because as long as we do that work and we are being shown on the media, then we are winning. So we are winning on almost all fronts. And I want you to understand this. I have no questions for you, because you really don't deserve to be asked any questions, because you don't really know much. So I'm just going to give you 1 minute to, say what you want to say concerning so you can unmute yourself, Adebayo. Are you there? You can have your 1 minute now. I think.
Sorry, Mazaki, I want to ask something about.
Okay, you can go, my co-host.
Okay, thank you very much, Chukwumeze. Thank you very much, Mazaki. Mouthpiece, I see you. I know her. Chukwugozigi. Adebayo, in as much as say you know be Biafran, you understand, I still regard you and I still recognize you. You understand me? But I still want to talk something. See, you being in Nigeria with your people, you are risking your people. Like, you are clamoring for extinction. You understand me? You people are clamoring for extinction. Okay, with the recent update that I saw here on X, you get me? I found out that the same people they call bandits today, so they don't kill 29,000 Yoruba people. 29,000. How many Yoruba they? You understand? These people they call bandits, you understand? They don't kill 29,000 Yoruba people. 29. Ask yourself, where were the Nigerian police force? Where were the Nigerian soldiers? Where were they when they were killing and slaughtering these Yoruba people? Where were they? And what was Nigeria Army's contribution when your people were being killed and slaughtered? Do you know what is a definition of a failed state? A failed state is, number one, a state that cannot provide adequate security for the people, for its citizens, or a state that cannot be able to provide value, things like job, opportunities, food, and all those things. That is what a failed state is. And Nigeria has passed every test of a failed state. Nigeria has passed the whole process of becoming a failed state. Nigeria is officially a failed state, a state that cannot protect your people and their interests. You get me? A state that watches its citizens to die. You understand me? Now, this same foolish government have made you to think that asking for they have made you think that the right to self-determination has become a crime. Are you seeing the point? That's why our co-hosts and hosts, they don't even ask you some kind of questions, because you don't understand that self-determination is not a crime. For you, self-determination has become treason. You get me? So for you, self-determination don't turn to treason. I know they like talk much, but this one where you talk, the thing really vex me enter my bone. Now why I say I just talk. Self-determination is not a crime, my bro. You understand me? As you say now, you get the right to say you know when they speak Yoruba again. You understand? Say now English where you want to speak throughout. Nobody get the right to hit you. Nobody get the right to beat you. But the Nigerian government is a terrorist state that when you see that you have the right to self-determination, they put you for prison, they kidnap you. Sometimes they even kill you. Mostly, not sometimes, mostly they kill you. Look at the Yoruba people. Ask yourself, Adebayo, are you happy with the condition of your people in Nigeria? Adebayo, ask yourself this question deep inside. Are you happy with the condition of the Yoruba people in Nigeria? Are you happy that your people, your fathers and your mothers and grandparents, brothers and sisters, they don't go fit go farm peacefully because of some group of people wey they call bandits? These people have terrorized your people for years, and you are there calling them bandits. Look at what the Nigerian government have done to you. That people that are openly committing crimes of terrorism, you now call them bandits. Do you know what bandit means? Bandit simply means thief. These people are not stealing. They are kidnapping people. They are going to the farm. They are killing people. They are taking away their lands. They are requesting for money before you farm in your land. They are going to people's house, slaughtering them, putting fear, causing terror everywhere. And you're opening your mouth to call them bandits. How can you call these people bandits? These terrorists that, okay, do you know that these people are creating terror in your land? People in Ogun State, people in Oshu, they cannot even be able to go into their farms to farm again. And you are opening your mouth to call them bandits instead of terrorists. The Nigerian government is a terrorist state that they will see A and they will call it B. How can you see people that are terrorizing people? Okay, look at the middle belt. Over 50,000 Christians have been killed, and you're calling them bandits. Ask yourself, do you know that the real cancer right now is not even Boko Haram? It is these people that are calling bandits. They have displaced people in the north. They have displaced people in Yoruba land. They have displaced people in the middle belt. The people from middle belt are running to Biafra land. Yoruba people, your people, are running to Benin Republic. The northerners are displaced, living in IDP camps, and you are calling them bandits instead of terrorists. Now, okay, look at what is happening recently. They want to bring these northern people that have been displaced where? To Biafra land, because the Biafra land is the safest land currently now. And you are opening your mouth to call them bandits. You have chased your people away from Yoruba land down to Benin Republic, and you are calling them bandits. They have displaced northerners, and the northerners, millions of them, over 3 million to Biafra land, and you are still calling them bandits. They request for 100,000 each, millions of them. They will kidnap people. Okay, those people that as they are kidnapping the northerners, you do not add kidnappers when addressing them. You're supposed to call them kidnappers, right? They are stealing. You're supposed to call them thieves. They are killing people. You're supposed to call them murderers. Meaning that these people are kidnappers, they are thieves, and they are murderers. Is it not the act of terrorism? And you are still opening your mouth to call them bandits. A bandit is somebody that steals without killing. When you go around stealing from banks, stealing from people, but you're not killing them, you're a bandit. But immediately you enter into what? Killing, kidnapping, snatching lands, you have turned into a terrorist. I swear to God Almighty, if these people that are calling bandits have access to atomic bomb, they will use the atomic bomb and finish Yoruba people and Fulani. I swear to, and the northerners and the people in the Middle West. If they have access to these atomic bombs, to these missiles, I swear, you see the kind of terror that they are committing with gun. Then check where you now give these people bombs. Check where you give them. Okay, thank you, my brother. My round up. So you call the open your mouth, they call them terrorists. How you go open your mouth, they call them bandits? People don't commit act of terrorism. So, bro, now I know the light talk. This way you talk, you don't really make sense for you. Man, I tell you now, if Biafra, because Biafra will surely leave this year. If Biafra leaves Nigeria completely this year and becomes a sovereign state, una go chop una eye for that side. Una go come understand, say this people are terrorists. Man, leave my mind for you. So.
Thank you, my brother. I know you have the floor.
Well, what pretty much Arinze has said it all really, because it's funny. But I would always say this: we give all these names, fancy names, so that it changes the mindset of the people. And you see this word that Adebayo used here today, bandit. This is the exact word that the so-called zoo government used to deceive people, not making them see the seriousness of what is actually going on. Adebayo, will you call Bello Tuji, Abi Bello Tunji, Abi Bello Tuji a bandit? A bandit that held an entire community hostage, threatening to kill with weapons of mass destruction. When I mean weapons of mass destruction, even your military don't hold the weapons that he has. Doing TikTok videos. That is a bandit. You see the problem? The problem is the fancy word. Call it what it is. Terrorism. Now, those ones, you are calling them bandits. The media told you it is bandits. So because of that, you agree it is bandits. But people like me, Arinze, Mazdike, Chukwumeze, who has been shouting for the freedom of the people who they massacre, are the ones that your government call, what's the word though? Insurgency. Abi, there's a word they use, terrorists, bringing in instability to the region. And what is happening in the rest of the part, or rest of the part of the zoo that they call a country? And you know why all these things is happening? It's because the place is not a country in the first place. Go and check history. Go and check every country that the so-called zoo, the so-called colonial masters used, colonial masters gave independence. Your country is the only country that money changed hand. They bought you. And here you are telling me that I should be comfortable in this kind of condition if they give you restructuring after killing 6 million people. Because somebody came and said, let us restructure, you wiped out 6 million people. 57 years later, you're coming back telling me that I should take the same restructuring, that 6 million people died, and you say that is not terrorism. I should accept it. There is actually nothing to say, Adebayo. The truth is what it is. And the problem I have with Yoruba people, I'm using this word loosely because is you always like to take things because, oh, it doesn't affect you. You are the ones that are in charge right now. It doesn't affect you. So, of course, let it be, let the table turn. Let it be Yoruba nation shouting. And we, Biafrans, I say, no, we must die here together. It will not be like this. You will not come out here and tell me that people who murder people in their sleep, you saw what happened in Obibo, you saw what happened in Okwama, you saw it happen twice. People who do that, you tell me that it is banditry. It is not terrorism. Okay, let's come from your own direction. What is the difference? Come and tell me the difference between banditry and terrorism. Oh, because they've not tied bomb to their body and shout Allahu Akbar and blow up themselves, so they are not terrorists, which they already do anyway. Or because they've not gone to blow up Aso Rock, so it's not terrorism. People are dying every day. And the reason why this is happening, it is because people do not want to tell themselves the truth. Your professor came out and said 29,000 people died. To people, it feels like the man is making up numbers because why? Your brother or your sister did not get involved, or you don't know anybody that knows somebody that died because of Fulani herdsmen or because of Boko Haram. Well, I know people. I have family who have suffered in the hands of these people. I have people who have suffered, who, as I'm talking to you today, they can't go to their farms. If not because of the movement of Biafra, if not because of the government of Biafra, people cannot go to their farms. And I'm not joking. You cannot. They are talking about farm. You cannot even sleep with your two eyes closed in your own home. Why? Because of some people who you call bandits. So my brother, please, I know you follow me a lot, and sometimes you ask me some kind of questions, and I answer them because I feel you're trying to understand. But don't come here and downplay things that are very serious. People have died because of this so-called evil called Nigeria. Imagine a country like Nigeria having to be a signatory to human rights, and yet they cannot even uphold their own human rights in their own country. A country like Nigeria can take taxpayers' money, travel all the way to the UN to go and ask for a country for another country, or ask for a sovereign country for another country. Why in your own bloody country you are slaughtering people who are telling you they want the same thing that those so-called people are clamoring for? And you tell me it's not terrorism. I beg, I can't even continue talking about this issue because the more I talk about it, the more my stomach gets upset. Who has the mic, please?
Yeah. So I'm going to I have a question for Adebayo, very simple yes or no question. Well, he's going to go next. We're going to give him 1 or 2 minutes to say what he has to say. But Adebayo, so you're going to go next, but let me ask you this question, and you add it to what you have to say. The question is, can you remind me when that bomb was dropped at Bodija? And I don't know where you're from. Probably you're from Oyo or Ekiti or, you know. But tell us when that bomb was dropped at Bodija. You can unmute your mic now and speak.
Okay,
Adebayo, are you there?
okay,
Yeah.
I'm here. So I'm from Lagos. Oh, you're talking about the bomb blast that happened in Oyo State, Abi? It's due
Yeah, at
to
Bodija. At
Yes,
Bodija.
that's Bodija. Yes.
it's
Yes.
due to
Bodija is your state.
it's due to illegal mining activities that happen in the state. So I don't think that's a terrorist attack, but it's an illegal mining operation that led to lots of casualties.
Why
So,
in the middle of a city illegal mining operation?
Yeah, illegal mining, yes, it happened in a neighborhood there. So
so
And you actually believe that? Wow.
okay,
wait,
just hold on.
calm down.
Just hold on a minute.
Were you there in Oyo State? Were you there in Oyo State when it happened?
My brother, just hold on. You
I
said
spoke
it's
to you
illegal mining. Okay. Who were handling the mining?
there.
Who are the people handling the mining?
Well, I don't know. There's some neighborhood there. They found some mineral resources in on their soil, and they wanted to extract it. So
Yeah?
they wanted to extract it out.
What
So
mineral resource in Bodija? Tell me the mineral resource, because me, I'm very aware of the way the land is there, you know. I've
so
lived in Ibadan for a very long time, you know.
if you've been
Yeah,
there,
so tell me the mineral resource that is around Bodija.
check
And the
the
people
quantity.
that were mining it, I want to know where they're from. I believe you mentioned where they're from, so just give me this.
Well, my uncle lives in that area, so and he briefed me about the happenings there. It was an illegal mining operation that happened there, which led to uh, this the casualty that happened that led to death of several people. So that's what happened there, and that's what my source.
That's the K.
So,
That's the K.
uh,
Okay, you know what? Just leave that aspect of body because this man here is just fooling himself around. But anyway, what about the Owo massacre? What is that? Is
See,
that banditry
there's
or
where I'm going
terrorism?
to in this Bodija case, because he has not even told me when it happened, because that's the question I asked him. He's just
Because
doing like a snake.
one thing in mining, when you're mining from the ground, hardly causes explosion. What you can find is the collapse of the soil bed that will result in people buried under the ground, or maybe there's
Chukwumeze, let
like
me
a
tell
pit
you
there. And you
the
are
story.
coming here and talking
Yeah.
explosion in mining.
I have not
Let me tell
finished.
you the
I've not
story.
finished speaking, and I don't interrupt it.
And it's in the middle
I
of
don't
a
interrupt.
city. It's not like
Let me tell you
it's a
the
mining
story.
area.
The story behind that
The story that you
stuff
had,
is
your own sources.
my source is what?
Okay, your own sources. Like,
Bro,
what's your source?
you don't even know that Biafrans are everywhere. They know your land better than you.
Oh wow!
Listen,
I'm so
You say your
amazed.
source.
listen, we're very
Some
educated.
people
Well,
say it's dynamite. You come with mining. I like
Okay.
where you came with. That's why I
Oh,
was
so dynamite
engaging
is
you
not a mic.
because me, I have even faced the people that said dynamite. You know, I've faced those ones like some months back. You're coming with another, another side mining. That's why I had to, engage you a little bit.
Okay, okay, okay.
It's
It,
just nothing to write home about.
oh yeah, I get. I understand. You guys have lived there, and you guys know exactly what's happening there, and you guys even
The
knows more
only
than
thing you
people
guys
that
have in Bodija is red sand. You feel me? There's nothing to mine there.
and so there's nothing to mind there. Wow,
Yes.
I love the way you're speaking. It shows how educated you are. It shows how how informed you are, and I understand. I
This
understand
doesn't
your
require
background.
education, okay?
It is
Okay?
normal.
I'm
It is
just trying to
normal.
tell
Yeah,
you.
just petrol, and petrol don't have
So
any
back to what I was saying.
yeah, they're totally like just sand. There's nothing.
Hold on, Adibayo. Back to what I was saying.
listen, I don't want to mute you, but like I said, a lot of people on this space are very much irritated by your submission. But because of we are civilized people, we are going to accommodate you. But one thing you will not do is speak over somebody when they are trying to communicate with you. You will get your own chance to talk and you listen from the other end. It's going to be an interactive section. Let us know whether we will bring the wire of your battery alternator back to your head so that you will take the message and go back to your people and help liberate them. So you will not be talking over the people engaging in this space. And please, can you people just try and round up this engagement in like 2 minutes so that the other two hands can make their submission? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my host Chukwumeze. So talking about who dropped that bomb, I will just tell you who, and it's the Fulanis, okay? The Fulanis dropped a bomb, and the casualties that came out of that explosion. You see that number, that 29,000 number. All of those numbers comes from both the casualty that happened. I'm very sure you're not aware of the particular date, the particular time this bomb explosion happened. It was this year, this 2020-24, inside this year that everyone is still in, that this bomb blast happened. And if you go to that Bodija area, it is uh mostly occupied by, you see a lot of Fulanis there doing their normal business because the land is taken over already. You guys are conquered, literally. So yeah, it was a Fulani man that dropped that bomb, and if you understand the meaning of a robo, if you go to Bodija now, those sites, you will see a lot of robos there. People are still under that ground. If they are still
Wow.
living, they'll literally be trapped. You can go check the news. You see?
Oh,
Do you?
anyway, Mazike, please. We have stalled on this topic. Just give him 30 seconds, let him respond, and we move
Yeah.
ahead.
Let me just
Please.
end it there
If
because
they like, let them wake up. If they like, let them continue to sleep.
I
That's
just
fine.
that
Wherever they
was why
will
I said
continue to.
I had to say it on that space I hosted, but there's no problem. I'm just gonna end it here, and I just gave him a little
Yeah,
bit of his 29,000 people.
Adebayo, make your submission for
So
1 minute and let's move
because
ahead.
what you said about the political explosion is false, and I will not go deep into that, but it's false. It doesn't like Fulani. It is an illegal, it's an illegal mining operation that I went wrong. The government even released a statement backing it. So that's aside. So second is when you're talking about
And
the
has
terrorists in the north, those guys, yes, they are
remove that guy
terrorists,
from there.
and they
One
are
minute is over.
terrorizing people in the north
Nonsense.
and also in the middle belt. So those ones, they're already eliminated. Yes, most of them are being eliminated, but we still need to work on our security. So and as for the Biafran people and everything, I think there is no nation in the world presently that did not, in one way, still have to negotiate with their formal self to form a new self. Like the Irish had to negotiate with the British to form Ireland because they could not just like they fought several times. You know, the Irish forces and the British forces had fought several
Anyway, your
How,
time
times.
is up.
how
Your
is
time is up.
business?
Your time. Somebody that don't know his own history is talking
He's
about
telling
Irish
us
history.
about another
Please give
incident.
the next person the mic, man. Please,
Yeah,
because your
Adebayo,
your
probably you're gonna
sentence is
hold
not
on
even
to your
connecting.
turn.
Fast.
You can just chill there.
Come on,
Just
do
hold
you
on
want to
because
go fight
Hold
the
on,
police?
hold
Please,
on.
You are
yeah.
telling us how
Let's move
to
the
do
mic.
our
You can come back again.
please,
Hold on,
I
it's
think
fine.
we're timing it
hold on.
now. You're timing it now, okay? Just hold on. You can just raise up your hand. It's gonna go back to you. We're gonna rotate it. Make sure you've been going off
Come on
and
to
on
fight
for
for
a
your
while
children.
now,
You are
and
telling
I
us
don't
how
know
to do
if you're
our
there.
own.
Unmute and make your submission. Make sure entertainment.
And here.
Thank you
Your
so
own.
much,
You don't know how to
our
fight.
host and the co-hosts.
Come they tell us how to do it.
Appreciate you all speakers and
We don't need
listeners.
your legal advice.
And the most appreciation goes to our Prime Minister and the Biafra Liberation Army, all the media warriors and all true freedom fighters. You know, one thing about this struggle is that they thought that they will use propaganda to disengage us. They thought that they will use propaganda to down our spirit. But the spirit of Biafra is a true spirit. The media war is over. Why I say it's over? Because we have won it. This is part of it that Adibori is coming up here to say something. If at the beginning of this struggle, because I'm not new in this struggle, by the grace of God. So at the beginning of this struggle, they refused to report it here in Nigeria. If they want the Yoruba media want to report it, they will turn it upside down. But there is one thing that Mazinan Kanu told them, that they say that they will be forced to report what was going on then. And it really happened. They started reporting it. Up till now, they are also reporting it. Whether they turn it upside down or not, they have been reporting it based on what Adebe said, that we should go international. We are international. Through the hard working of our undefeated Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Anjoko, His Excellency, and our lobbyists, and also the ministers that is working around day and night for Biafra restoration. So we are on international level. And they will hear it, whether CNN, that money they paid to them or whatever they told them, they will be tired. Facebook is tired today. Majority of the media, because it is a spirit, you can't stop Biafra. So the media war is being won. Even when they dumped useless IPO Nigeria Limited, the one they are doing, they are tired. Because this time around, they are seeing the results of what our Prime Minister is doing. They are telling themselves, they know the truth, but because they are evil, one of our brothers said they are in darkness. Because they are evil, they have filled themselves with evil. And that evil is going to clear them out from the way, because the light cannot contend with the darkness, or darkness cannot contend with the light. Light always conquer. So if it is for the media, Nigeria and their enablers cannot defeat us. We have already defeated them, and we keep on defeating them. My dear brothers and sisters, the truth is that we have not less than 90 days, 90 days to go into our nation. So whatever anybody is doing now, or saying or talking, that person come late. They are latecomers. So every meeting, in fact, we need more propaganda from them, because the more they are bringing propaganda, the more they are spreading the good news about Biafra restoration. The more they are doing anything they are doing, the more Biafra restoration is going earthwide, not even worldwide, earthwide. So because it is only restoration that is gathering momentum at the highest degree, with the highest speed of light in cause of freedom fighting. So I don't have much to say, because a lot of people have said something. So the only thing we need to do is to remain focused. But anyone that comes into our space, we demolish that person. We tell them, in fact, we open his or her eyes. If the person allow us to reform him or her. So that is our work. We are ready for them on media. Whatever they are doing, we are ready. Bring the propaganda. Bring it more and more. We are ready for you, because we are over 5,000 steps ahead of you. So today, Nigeria Terrorist Army, I think they are now shouting. They are now shouting, but when they were killing us at Mpo, when they kill us at Mungwa High School, at Tobibo, when they are killing us at every station, every corner, they did not report it. But today, what is happening? They are reporting their own. So it is by force and by fire. They must said it. And for that reason, we have won the case. We have won the victory is us. We are victors. We don't have anything to lose, because we are moving ahead to a better environment, to a better government, to a government that will give even the Avengers life if they wish. A government that will give Africa light. Because there is one thing about it, Biafra. Biafra is not just for citizens of Biafra alone. Biafra is the light of Africa. And when it comes, the African countries will understand that Biafra has come to stay for them to see the true light. So whatever anybody is doing to say that let them do this and do that to distract us, they came late. They will never distract us. We have a government now, a government that is moving with the speed of light. So we don't have anything to distract us by the side. We remain focused to our target. So let them go and gather more propaganda to come, so that they will shoot it at us. We use it and reform ourselves and move more and more. We fear no evil. Even in homeland here, they are counting their losses, and they will keep on counting their losses. They will keep on counting their losses. It is their
Please
purpose
round up in
to
1 minute.
attack.
1 minute. Round up in 1 minute, brother.
Okay, so let all of us stay focused and remain focused. Thank you so much for the opportunity given to me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Mazi, fine. Take the mic. Mazi, fine. Are you there? Take the mic.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, so
I hope my voice All right. Okay. All right. And that one. Yeah. In the other our space before they attacked us, I was speaking before the space went off, so I went and do something else. Just came back a few minutes ago. Yeah, I see that our topic has changed, and whenever this flag, whenever this the Islamic flag is, showed, you see the evil spirits, they will start crawling in. Yeah, so I saw that there's some people, what do they call them, Afonjas. Yeah, about the space, if they are not attacking us in the space, you see, we just, me too, sir, me personally, I will stop coming. Because our leader said that once they are not attacking you in anything you are doing, you know that what you are doing is not getting anything. So I'm not surprised. They've been attacking us even right from the Facebook. We enter YouTube, from YouTube. We enter Twitter. Still, they are attacking us. Imagine if Elon Musk is not the person that handled the Twitter. They will not even give us any single chance the way they did in Facebook and YouTube. They will be they will be closing our accounts straight without no even notification. So, but anyway, our app is coming, So, yeah, regarding the topic we have here, Biafra has won the Zoom media war. Yeah, to me, I believe that war is already won. Is our leader Mazen Nandukukano that already won that war, because the preaching he did for so many years is what we are just meditating. He have just won the war for us. That's why from the beginning he said that he will not fire any single shot. We destroy Nigeria with the truth. And he succeeded in doing that. And that truth is what wakes us up. The truth that we all hear is what brought us here today. So, yeah, you see how this year Afonja's people. I remember even in 2016, when I newly started following Mazen Nandekan, our leader. These people, I barely even see our Igbo brothers and sisters attacking us. It's only Yoruba people. Man, you need to see the media world as of that time. It's only Yoruba people that is attacking us on online. I'm like, it's just recently said that I start seeing after the kidnap of our leader, I start seeing our people, like that. So, and many of them, they still have never give up, even join with our own people, So, you see the person that saying that the bomb that happened in Oyo or Ibadan, whatever he said, that even the government confirm about it, that is a mining, and whatever the terrorist government told them is what they just believe.
Mazdike. Sorry, hold on. Mazdi fine. Mazdike, are you there? Mazdike, are you there? You don't leave your mic. Arinze. Arinze, am I coming out? This is my co-host. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I went to do something. Sorry, I can hear you.
I'm sure there's
What's
one
popping,
Fulani man here.
Chukwumeze?
There's a Fulani guy here. I want to give him the mic. Let us see what he
Give her
has
mic.
Okay. Abubakar from Northern Nigeria. Come in. Don't come and terrorize our space, so. Mazi Fine, go ahead, make your submission. You have like 2 minutes.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so like I said earlier, whenever they see the Islamic flag, they always come in. So that's why they are coming. You see this Afonjas, somebody that is relying on whatever the terrorist government told them is what they are believing. You hear him say that. So
They don't go carry mic, give that Fulani now. The Fulani don't remove everything. You see, una know the hear word. They don't carry mic, give that Fulani now. You hear them again? Is anybody hearing them? Comment under the comment section. Let me see. You see? You guys have not learned your lessons. You carry one, give a funja. With the talk of that one, Fulani Muhammad come. You carry mic, give them. You don't see on a streaming now. See them? Not allow them to talk again.
I'm
Clap.
invite him to speak.
I wonder what he has
Yeah,
to
come.
say. Maybe he has
No, let him come
probably
and
some
speak.
Zoom media some updates
Or
from
maybe
his.
it's not. Maybe his network is not working because I'm inviting him. He's not coming
I see
in.
everybody dropped, including Mouthpiece.
You see now
Yeah, I
the
think they
cause
came
why
and
not
attack
they
him. It's him.
this
They
Abubakar,
came and
what are you
attacked this
coming
people.
with?
make I remove her now as
I'm gonna remove him.
streaming. Nonsense. So I don't know what you gonna do. Carry mic, give
If you
her
don't come
funja.
in peace, you're not going to meet peace here.
I've removed him. That's what they do. They come here and attack the space. I don't even know why I gave him that mic.
I don't know what you not want hear from her.
Mazi Fine, are you there? Wow,
They've removed everybody.
this is crazy.
Crazy now.
The only people I can see up here is.
They remove everybody.
I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. It's only make sure. Are you there? Unmute your mic and let's hear your voice. I'm telling you, I don't understand though.
Why you not understand?
Now, it's only 9 people I'm seeing in the space now. 14.
Hey,
What kind of
see,
magic is this?
that's why I said we should check the people that we're hiding on this space. Everybody's coming back.
After you accepted this guy, everything just disappeared. This
Who?
guy has power. Or the
It's
major
a
kind of
virus
power.
now. It's Fulani bandits. It's not
Zuma.
terrorists. They say it's not terrorists. It's not bandits. Fulani bandits.
These are terrorists. Boko Haram. You
Wow,
carry
that's
my
crazy.
Boko Haram for our space. I don't know
That's
who's
crazy.
trying. If we not
I
get
don't
it,
know.
make I off this thing. Go see.
Let me see. Make sure. Let me add it back. Let me add it back.
Mazi Fine just came up.
What kind of magic are they doing here? Because I don't understand though. This one they shock me. They shock me.
Then go extra. Then go extra mile
I'm
to
shocked.
organize us.
I saw only
I
4
reason.
people in the
man,
space, then I saw 9, then I saw 14.
People
They
will say
keep
Boko
on going up,
Haram.
But now I think
Go
we
for
should go
carry
for the
talk.
Me
second.
self, I just dey talk. I don't even know say I don't come up from Michael.
Aris, are you there?
Can you hear me?
The virus don't catch Aris.
Mazi fine, we are hearing you.
Okay, I was even talking. I didn't even know what happened. I just yeah.
Aris, don't worry. I will take you off and bring it back. They don't this thing, the virus don't catch Mazi Aris too. Zoo can never win this war. Never. They not born them well.
No need to get
If they are not doing all these things, you know, it means that what we are doing is not hitting them. Because you see all these other paid agents, you know, I've never seen their space, even any single crack. If you have gone to their space, just observe what is happening there. You can never even, you know, any single crack from beginning. That girl is hosting space like you can put space like Princess. You put space like 1 week is still going on, 1 week without no you know, attack.
It's because she's romancing her godfather very well. Today now
Yeah.
she has posted a glass of champagne in a restaurant. That is the money she's working for from pushing propaganda. Mas Decay, she's your friend. You better tell her. This time around, we're out for her. We're out for her. She's not ashamed of herself.
I thought
Yeah, I
she's
say
just
these people
treating me
carry
unfair.
automobile call here.
You
That
say?
Bubaka carry full and automobile come for here.
I tell you.
As that guy just enter, they just call the mic from my instant. I don't feel talk anything again.
You know, don't be surprised. The people registering anonymous or what, there are more than those people that you can see. Don't be
Yes,
surprised.
now there are many. Of course, now they don't have job. We are the one that is giving them job. We are the employers. They don't get work. Now we they give them work now. I'm telling you, they don't have work. Or you think it's a joke? They don't have work.
If you leave me, I roast that Adeboya. I will roast that guy here. Sorry, God.
Adebayo abi Adebalu. In the for Balu.
Oh boy, this guy, I beg, Trina Mazi find it talk.
In the for Balu.
No good to the
His
pronounce
brother
Yoruba name. Oh. If they catch you
his
outside,
brother Tunumbu.
See, that's the key. You can't ask that guy serious questions where he no feel even as like he no get clue to anything they ask him. Kai
no,
God.
he no fit get clue now. Now
If
why
these
ain't
people
he
come
talk say that
here,
mine?
it just they good to use questions, engage them. They don't go feed talk shit again.
Yes, no. All these people, they are conquered people, my brother. Every Yoruba man where you see, every Yoruba
Hey.
man, except say, nah, Sunday Igboho, Koiki, where we say their brain they different. The way they think is different. They cannot see
You
somebody
don't
killing them. They cannot see
you,
somebody killing them, and
you,
they won't talk.
You know, say
see their brother. You know see the brother where just what did they call an
You know, say
omokri or what?
wait. You know,
Omokri
say
na, I think
Fulani.
Omokri na Igbo man.
No. What be that their brother where the US
Aleyo
where come see Tunumbu recently?
Now mockery,
na
now
Reno
mockery.
Omokri now. Na Igbo
Yeah,
man. In they claim Yoruba man, na Igbo man in be.
Mas decay.
that,
You know, say Fulani. No matter how much training way you give them, they can never sabi how to do the work. I did been saying now Fonja come in like that. This space for don't go down. But you know, say Fulani. If you like, teach them for now till tomorrow. They no go sabi how to do JavaScript and MS Word. That's why That's why you know if you bring down the space.
Now why
He
now?
forget to he forget to put the last code. He just put half of the code. Then the
I'm
thing
telling
can't
you.
fail.
You know Sabian completely.
Uh,
You know if you hack the host and the co-host. Now it's in I observe.
this is crazy, man.
I'm telling you.
This is really really crazy. Yeah. But we
All these
continue.
people,
We continue.
these
Yeah.
people online, I sometimes I used to just I don't understand these strategies they
Mouthpiece,
have.
if you want the mic, let me know. I'll give you back the mic. I know they kick you out, but if you want the mic, you let me know.
I'm here now, guys.
Frank,
I'm here now. Yeah.
Mazi Frank, come and speak. Come
I
and
don't
educate
know. I've been
us.
sending mic to some people. I don't know why they are not accepting the mic. Is it that
You
you want to sleep
Yeah.
Let me
soon?
invite Ma.
yeah, Mazdaki, you've been sending to me.
Yeah, Honorable Minister Otumama.
I'm already on the bed, but just listening. But I can chip in one or two things. You
All
know, like
right, that's good.
the
Yeah,
topic, we have won them. Yeah, for sure, we have won. Like I said, a great paradigm shift that's happened in our time. They know they are crying like a dying goat, and there's no end to their cry. The ones that is left, they won't see. In fact, a lot of people will be remain in exile. They will not come back home again. All of them, the senators, none of them is coming back in Alibo again. Anytime they finish their meeting, their escort will escort them to the airport, back to Abuja, and all of them are feeling it now. You look at where all of us are scattered. Me, like 5 years now, I haven't been home, and it's not a good thing. I'm so worried about my children because now they are growing here. Home is not conducive. No place. There's no insecurity. I can't take my children to to put them in this risk zoo country. But now everybody's crying. The rich, those criminals, they are crying. Even but now we can see hope. At the end of the tunnel, there is hope. After this 2nd December, all of us we are all praying that that light will shine forth, and more smiles will be on our faces, while they will be crying. Oh my God! A great transformation is about to happen. Something we never witnessed before is about to happen. For those of us that fought and remain steady, you're gonna reap you know, this great work, effort you made. You're all heroes, like we saw in that video. What's that country, that African country that gave a free education? Why they pay you? We saw the family names written. That is how Biafrans people or everybody that contributed and supported, your name will be written like that till eternity. It's gonna remain there. People don't know what is about to happen. We have all made history and heroes and heroines of this great nation that is coming. Our children to come, they will talk about us, and the enemies will no more be in Biafra land. Everybody's crying today. Look at what um, the ex-president of Ghana did it. What's his name? The late what's his name? This former president of Ghana. He's the one that sanitized Ghana. He killed all the criminals. That is why Ghana is how it is today. The same thing is what our prime minister is doing. You don't have to look at people or say, or mind what people will say. And it's a shame that people can talk about our people dying. Why we've been dying since nobody raised an eyebrow. We never talked about it. Now we are defending ourselves, dealing with those that have been causing us this harm. People can stand up now. You don't listen to anybody. Just stay focused and finish this job. So, brothers, continue. I thank all of you for keeping it steady. Even though it's slow, but we are still moving fast. It will overwhelm them. See, look at, they are now, it will shock them what they will see in December. The last year convention we went shocked them. This time around, it will sweep them off their feet. You see those people hosting spaces like that, BC or whatever, Doggy and the rest of them. If you know their faces, keep it. Those people, they will not step their feet in Biafra land again. Because Anyaberi Igwe here has taken lives of people, and somebody will be by the side talking rubbish. Continue. Don't stop anybody. Let them continue on that path. Time for convincing people is gone. It's action. We all swing to action. They will see anything.
Yeah, thank you so much, our Honorable Minister Otuamanya. Arinze, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, just take it from here. Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Mazifan, you were saying something before, but seems like you are attacking your account. So I don't know if you can mute your mic and make a submission. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Ndewo, our minister Otumwamwa, Ndewo. Thank you so much. You said that you're already on the bed and you stay awake. That's why your name is Otumwamwa. Even in the bed, you're still awake. So we appreciate you, and we appreciate every one of us that is keeping this fire going. We are the engine that's powering this energy, the light in us, which is Biafra. So, yes, we will never relent. You know, one thing our leader said is that anyone that called themselves Nigeria is just lower than an animal. And anytime I come across anybody in person that say that they are Nigerian, the first thing I ask them first is that, can you tell me the meaning of Nigeria? Like almost all of them that I've met and asked that kind of a question, none of them know the meaning of Nigeria. So, you see, definitely, some of them don't even know the name, their personal name they are answering, to tell you how dumb all these people are. So, that's why sometimes I'm just confused. Like, either whether to pity them or just not pity them, So, but we are just focused, our eyes in on the rising sun. So, and we are not even slowing down. We are in the highest speed. I always say that if we understand our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, if you understand the kind of person he is, remember what he served, what he did for Nigeria in his earlier time. He was someone that learned what they call it, athlete. So he's somebody that do something with speed. And our leader have already set all the ground for every one of us to, learn on this platform to finish that job. And we are almost, we just less than 60 days now. Let me say 60 days now. So like our leader said, that Biafra restoration will be a miracle. So imagine what a miracle means. So it's something that every one of these people will be surprised. Some of them are doing what they are doing, trying to, distract what we are doing. They understand, thinking that is business as usual. That's why you see some of them trying to, go and serve their Fulani masters, thinking that is normal as business as usual. And then just go and take their own share. Others have taken. So, but it will just clear their eye one day. And our Prime Minister, if you remember one day, one of his broadcasts, when he's broadcasting in the YouTube, he said that the day we will march, the song will not say that day. Like, this song will stand still. It's the same thing the Joshua said when he was taking the Israelites to the promised land. So, like, we all know that Biafra is something spiritual, it's not physical. See, anything innocent blood has been put into it, innocent blood, is no longer ordinary thing, it's just spiritual. So, and this time, that is why all of us are seeing Biafra. But though you see all these ignorant people, they are not seeing what we are seeing because they are not in our level. So they are not seeing, they are not free yet. They need to emancipate themselves first. That is why even Bob Marley told them that you emancipate yourself from mental slavery. But none but yourself can free yourself. You understand? So the person that wants to learn will always listen and ask questions. Or you see those people that don't want to learn, instead of they will arguing and fighting. They don't want to learn. They are the flies that will follow the corpse inside the grave. So at the end, we are already going to our promised land. We are almost there. Just a few days from now, then the rest will be history. So I appreciate every one of you, and I appreciate our leader Mazin and the Kukana. And I appreciate our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and all the cabinet of Bridge. I appreciate every one of us, Biafrans, those who see the truth and stand in the truth. So, and I'm hoping to see every one of us in Biafra soon. So on day one.
Ndeo Mazi Ifeanyi. That was a wonderful submission. Say Chukwu Kikabia Magozigi. I don't know about Pluto. I don't know if you're a Biafran, but I can see your hands are up. So I don't know. Unmute your mic and talk to Biafrans. Thank
Um, Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good morning, good evening to you wherever you're streaming from.
I can hear you, Oba Pluto.
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing him. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
Yes, if you are hearing
I
him,
can hear you guys. Can anybody hear me?
But I cannot hear you.
we are hearing.
No. Let me drop my mic.
I don't know. Chukwumeze, can you hear Oba Pluto?
Yes.
Yes, I can hear.
I can hear him.
Oba Pluto, can you hear me? If you can hear me, you can say something.
Yes, I can hear you, Chuku.
Yeah, Arinze, you cannot hear him, right?
I cannot hear him.
Chukwumeze, will you handle that? Yeah. All right, Oba Pluto, continue.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're coming from. Today I am going to sound a little bit of Ojuku with a little touch of Nnamdi Kanu. That is how I'm going to sound today. For the past few days, I have been having attacks from the so-called enemies of Igbo people who are saying Ikweres are not Igbo. I have been attacking them, and by God's grace, I am winning. Just like our brother said, he said he doesn't know if I'm a Biafran. Everybody from that region is a Biafran. For the fact that my mom is from Owerri, I am a Biafran. I might not be necessarily carrying the Biafran flag or moving around in the street or agitating, but at the same time, I believe in self-determination and I believe in referendum of a people. That is what I believe in. I believe that injustice has no place in the society. And I stand and I speak the truth, however it may be, even if it will cost my life. I will continue to speak the truth until the end of time. Regarding to the Zoo media, to the Nigerian media, like people call it Zoo, I'm beginning to master that word Zoo. It is very, very simple. You see what happened during the war was, you people didn't have enough media during the war. So the people that had the media, they suppressed the truth. And the media was very powerful as of then. So they suppressed, that was the era of the media, they suppressed the truth. They lied against 3 million children that was starved to death. And that is my hatred for them till today. That is why I will never support them. I used to be a one Nigerianist. Yes, I used to be one. I used to carry it on my head. But when I saw the truth, when I went beyond Nigeria to study history, I started hating the medias in this country. I started hating the medias. They suppressed the truth, and 3 million children were starved to death. One morning, 500 people were bombed to death in Igbo land. That is my problem. This is why I will never, ever support these people. Whatever you are doing, I will sound like Ojuku. I might not be carrying the flag with you. I might not be in your town hall meeting. I might not be there with you. I might not be contributing to your self-determination and your agitation. But I will sound a little bit like Ojuku. And I will sound this way. Fight on, brave boys, fight on. Pursue the enemy. Harass him. Destroy the invader. This is how I'm going to sound to you people. Do not let anything dismay you. Self-determination is not a crime in anywhere, in any part of the world. It is not a crime. People have separated. Many countries have separated from many countries and they are doing absolutely fine. The case of this so-called country will not be different. If people want to go, they are allowed to go. They have been slaughtered enough. The war aim of Biafra was mainly to prevent the Igbos from being massacred, nothing else. Nothing else. They were massacred after, before, and after the war. They were being slaughtered all over the country. The evidences are there. So anybody that comes online to use their media to push propaganda, I want to tell you people, be resilient. Do not agree. Do not give them the chance. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You have a goal. You have a mission to accomplish. Nnamdi Kanu has been locked up in DSS for 4 years. Sunday Igboho is free. The leader of bandits, they are free. Leader of Boko Haram, they are free. But Nnamdi Kanu is locked up because he's an Igbo man. Injustice. Injustice at its highest peak. So I will tell you people, continue pushing. Do not stop whatever you're doing. Even if tomorrow you look back and there's no Nnamdi Kanu, keep pushing. This ship must get to the sea. Do not stop pushing. You have been tagged the landlocked nation. You have been tagged a dot in the circle. You have been tagged 5 plots of land. You have been tagged with so many things. You have been tagged with slave ancestry. And I want to tell you to keep pushing. Push this your ship. Push it to the ocean. Make sure it sails. Do not stop. Make sure the whole world hears about you. Keep pushing your ship. Do not stop. From the landlocked to the sea, Biafra will be free. Do not stop pushing your ship. Keep pushing. Make sure it gets to the Atlantic Ocean. Make sure it sails across the whole Africa. Make sure it sails across the whole globe. Make sure it sails to beyond. Make sure it sails to the globe. Make sure it sails to the North Pole. It sails to Atlantica. It sails to Europe and every part of the world. Do not stop whatever you are doing. You must be resolute. You must have discipline. You must have an undying spirit. You must continue to push this very awareness. You must continue to create this awareness for the 100th generation to come. You must continue to push it. I used to hate the Igbos when I was a little boy, but I grew up discovering the truth, and I will keep supporting you people in whatever you are doing. There is no going back. You must push your ship to the sea. It must sail. You've been tagged landlocked. You must push your ship to the sea. You must not stop whatever you are doing. I'm currently having attacks and I'm battling people, but don't worry about me. I am not scared. Me mats. I'm not scared of any motherfucker. I will continue to counter them. They will bring their best man. I will defeat their best man. I am against anything that will hurt Igbo people. I will never, ever support it. Doesn't care where I'm from, maternally or paternally. I do not care. But I will continue to anything that will bring the unification of Igbo people. I will continue to support it from Agbo down to Ikwere land. These are all Igbo people. Across the Niger, these are all Igbo people. I don't care what anybody have to say. I will continue to fight for the unification until they are unified. Do not stop whatever you are doing. Self-determination is not a crime. You must continue whatever you are doing. And if it gets to a point where you cannot continue it, blow these people away from your territory. I keep saying it. Blow them away from your territory. You have what it takes. Blow them away from your territory. I don't care how many billionaires support you. When Israel were looking for their freedom, people were not supporting them. Their brothers in New York and Europe were not supporting them. But they got their independence eventually. Continue to do what you're doing. Push your ship to the sea. Make sure it sails across the globe. And anybody that stands on your way, make sure the person is crushed. It is not a crime. You've not broken any international law. You have not broken any international law. I have seen the reports of CIA, FBI, DEA, and so many international organizations about IPOP, and none of them has tagged you terrorist. None of them has tagged you violent. Continue to push your ship to the sea. Make sure your ship sails across. You've been tagged 5 plots of land, but you're going to prove them wrong. Continue to do whatever you are doing. I will continue to support you people. I will continue to support you people 100%. I don't care what it costs. As long as this ship sails across the whole world, as long as Igbos are unified all across the states where they are located, I will continue to support them. It doesn't matter what happens. We will continue to support this very unification. You must be united. This very revolution must take place. This revolution must take place. You must unify your people before you die. You must tell them who they are. You must tell them who they are. You must tell your children who their brothers are across the Niger and none across the Nigers. You must tell them who the brothers are. You must unify your children with their brothers all across the globe before you pass away. This is a tax you must perform. This is a tax my mom performed on me. That is why I'm here today to speak for you people. That is why I'm going on spaces. This is why I am countering people. This is why I keep standing on my feet and I said, no, injustice shall not prevail. They've been marginalized enough. If they want to leave, allow them to leave. Do not depend on the Nigerian whatever media to do anything for you. They will not do anything for you. They have nothing to do. This media is being controlled. The armed forces are being controlled. They are not neutral anymore. Continue to do what you're doing. Continue to do what you're doing. This is the only way you will be free. This is the only way you get what you're looking for. You've lost 300 people shot and killed at war. You've lost 5 million people during the war. You've lost people at Aba. You've lost people at Oyibo. You've lost people all over just for carrying flags. Do not stop whatever you are doing. If you stop it, the spirit of those who have died will be angry with you. Continue to do what you're doing. Continue to push this ship. This ship is already at almost close to the Atlantic. It is very close. Just 2 nautical miles to the ship, to the Atlantic before it sails over. Continue to push this ship to the sea. It must sail across the globe. People must hear about it. From Asia, east, north, south, and west, people must hear about this. Push your ship to the sea. Make sure it sails. Do not stop whatever you are doing. Keep pushing. Don't listen to the media. They cannot do anything for you. You will do it yourself. I thank God there are platforms like X. Unlike other platforms that have been compromised, there are platforms like X where you can push the truth. Continue to push your ship. It will get to the ocean very, very soon. 2 nautical miles and you're in the ocean. You are not free today because you did not fight the war up till July. Nixon would have stepped in. The US would have stepped in and stopped and gave you your freedom, but you stopped the war. That was why you didn't have your freedom. That is why you can come online and banter with idiots that have no background. That is why you can come here and banter with people that have identity crisis, because you didn't fight that war up to July. If you had fought that war up to July down to August, Nixon would have stepped in, but people gave up early. That is why you are here today after 3 years of the most brutal war. You launched the most successful attack in the history of West Africa in Abag and ambush. Continue to do what you're doing. Do not stop it. This ship is very close to the ocean, 2 nautical miles, and you're in the ocean. Continue to push it. Do not stop. Many of us have hope in you. We believe in what you're doing. But because of the circumstances surrounding us, we cannot come around. Continue to do what you're doing. And I pray for you people that eventually this nation, whatever you're dreaming for, what you're asking for, will be restored. I do not care what anybody have to say. It will be restored. And finally, I believe this country, or whatever it is called, this British amalgamation, this British business enterprise will be divided and life and properties will be saved. It doesn't matter if I live in Biafra after this or not. It doesn't matter if I live in any other part of the world. But what I want is for the life of people to be saved, life and properties. So I must tell you people, I must awaken your consciousness to know who you are. I must awaken your consciousness to know who you are. I must tell you to know who you are. You've forgotten who you are. That is the reason why you are like this. You forgot who you are. That is the reason why you lost. That is the reason why you dropped the arm in 1967. You've forgotten who you are. You've forgotten who you are. You've forgotten who your ancestors were. You've forgotten how your ancestors drowned in the ocean instead of to be used as slaves. You have forgotten that your ancestors are coming from the ancient Kemet. You have forgotten that you are the most oldest people in the world. You've forgotten. Your consciousness have died. Nnamdi Kanu is in prison for 4 years. Your consciousness are dying. You people are forgetting who you are. You are forgetting. That is the reason why these whole things are happening to you. That is the reason why you are not taking it serious. But your ship is almost close to the sea. It is 2 nautical miles close to the sea. Continue to push it. Continue to push your ship. Do not stop. And eventually, you will get there. I yield my mic.
Wow. Thank you for that submission. Amazing submission.
I'm Motalong one.
Mas DK,
I'm Motalong one.
I think we're gonna start rounding up.
And I.
Mas Arinze, what do you think?
This people are really attacking me
You
here.
want to sleep?
Yeah, I think we should. No, I don't want to sleep. If you guys are gonna handle it, I'll leave it on. But if not, we should round up because I'm at work. I can be bringing people in, but if you guys are gonna hold the
We are here now.
space,
We are here. We are here.
Yeah. And just as this last speaker was making a submission, something came to my mind. I think we need to treat the topic of the meaning of the word Igbo. Some people don't know what that word means because people think Igbos is just a tribe. Igbo is not a tribe. Igbo is a people. A people meaning from the whole of Biafra land. As far as you fall under Biafra, you are an Igbo person. Yeah. So I think it's something we should treat so that we can debunk all these idiots that come here and be saying Anyoma is not Igbo. This one is not Igbo. They are fools. They are fools. But anyway, amazing submission by the brother that just spoke last. Whether they like it or not, Biafra is here to stay. Biafra has come to stay.
Yeah, Chukwumeze, Mazi, regarding what you say about Igbo, sometimes in one space, one of our space, I say something about, Igbo, the reason why,
can you mute your mic? Mazi Arinze, please mute your mic.
the reason, the reason why British came and storing our civilization and whatever they took from us, You see, Igbo in the future will repress what English is today. Like in the future, in the near future, like Igbo will be a language that the world will speak in the repress of English. That's why the British people hate us so much, So, and so many of our people don't know what this Igbo actually means, I've met, like the same way I will meet some of our one Nigerians in person. I will ask them who they are. They said Nigeria. I said that, do you know the meaning of Nigeria? Many of those people I met don't even know the meaning. The same thing with our people. When I see some of our people in person, those who claim that they are Igbos, but they are not following what we are doing, then I'll ask them, you say you are Igbo, do you
Mazi
actually...
Arinze, accept the calls. I don't know, it's like they kicked you out again, but I've sent it to you back, so accept it. Yeah, accept it. Okay. All right, yeah, go ahead. Mazi, fine, go ahead.
All right. So I always ask some of our brothers who are brothers and sisters who claim they are Igbos, but they are not following or supporting what we are doing. I always ask them when I see them in person, like, you say you are an Igbo. Do you actually know the meaning of Igbo? You know, the same way many of them don't know. So to tell you the level of ignorance that all these people are, you know, and I keep saying that to me, I think the the greatest sickness in this earth is ignorance. You know, it's ignorant. Once you are ignorant to the realities that spray in your face, you know, always is the worst sickness that I know, or even all these other things that, because that ignorance it will still at the end lead you to your death. So many of our people don't understand what that Igbo means and the meaning of our exist, as in the reason why we are existing in this life. You know, sometimes whenever I try to educate them, I don't go very deep because somebody, you have to start from at least something that they will, you know, that is more easier for them to understand by asking them their name, asking them the meaning of their name and the meaning of who they claim they are. So to me, I know that we are almost at the destination, you know. So we have to also increase our contributions and donations and support times it, because, you know, in like our PM always said, in this time around, Nigerians will come up with all their propaganda, all everything. But we know that we have already defeated them in that part, you know. But what we need more now is just the funds to increase our woto woto, because it's based on our woto woto. They are crying. So it will get to a point, you know, it's just very simple. When people hear about freedom fighting, they think that freedom fighting is just to romance each other. No, it's not romancing. They call it fighting. Fight. You know, fighting is like when you bro me, I bro you. At a point, so one person must cry, and at a point, one person will tap out, say, "You don't win." So that's all we are focusing, because this is the time, especially uh, getting close to our declaration and after our declaration, so that by the time we give them enough woto, they will they will shout, they will speak in tongue, and to make it worse, we will not. I don't even want them to, you know, want their voice to be heard. Like, I want them, when they are crying, their voice will not be heard. Nobody will hear their voice, so that we will deal with them before they will, at least, people will come to their rescue. So they will cry. And our PM even said it in one of his broadcasts. To get to a point that this, you and all of them, they will come to separate the fight. We'll tell them, no, let's lie down small. Because since 1960, even though we don't have media, our people try their best, even our internal leader tried their best to send message out. But the world did not listen. They dealt with us, starve our children that became our parents today. So they dealt with us and still dealing with us till this before the emergence of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So we have not started with them. By the time we'll deal with them, we will not allow them to cry, so that even the little one they are crying, the world will not take them serious until we make sure we are certified before we, we'll just call it off by ourselves. Like our PM said, that we are not only going to restore Biafra, we are going on a revenge. So the Woto increase will determine the support we are giving. So everybody have to increase and make sure that we are doing not only talking, but putting actions, Yeah, like I remember one of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, broadcast one day. He was trying to explain to us about the effort that this Obogo dock, whenever they are going on the water, on water like this, they will be speeding. You would think that it's very easy for them to just go like that, but under the water, their legs, their two legs is moving very fast. That's the work they are putting under that water, but you can't see it. That's making them to move very fast. So that's the kind of, and I thank God that brought our Prime Minister, who is also very fast. So we just need to give them all the support and the bridge, all the support they need to make sure that this ship will sail very fast, so that we can get to our destination. Because you watch what is happening around the world, no place is safe. No place is safe. So it's better we get our home, the sooner the better, so that we can go back. Because one day you may think where you are is safe. All this war that is going up everywhere. The weapons these people have stored in their homes is not something to, joke about. You may not even have any warning. They will just lose a city when they start using all those their nuclear weapons and all that, because they didn't build it just for fancy. They built it to use it. And if you think these people are not going to use it, then you have to think twice. You have to think twice, especially when the crazy people are in charge in some part of all these countries. So we have to sit up and increase our support to make sure that so I will just hold it here. I may come back to speak again. They will.
Oh, Sankos, now don't sleep.
We did, yeah, listen to wetin dey talk.
You don't
So
talk to the mic.
Radio. Remand.
You don't eat
listen to wetin dey talk.
you don't talk finish now. And another thing, you know what
Even
you know what I believe say be problem. Because I don't come off my prophecy mood. I don't do normal about Pluto mood now. Because many people did this space now. You go dey wonder, about Pluto, you don't do you Biafra. Forget her, leave her like that. Leave her. Doesn't matter. I don't have to necessarily be Biafran agitator for me to like Nnamdi Kanu or like Ojukwu. Just like the same way some people like Gowon and the rest of other people that massacred children during the war. That is the same way I love Ojukwu. It doesn't necessarily have to be me carrying the flag or doing whatever. I can like anybody, and I choose to support the Biafrans. Everybody had their own views about the war, and my own views are going for the Biafran people. I get many people for this space. Oh, but Pluto, leave cause you leave self-determination no be crime. They don't dey fight for more than 50 something years. Even Eritrea, we don't fight for 30 something years now. They don't get their independence for Eritrea. Ethiopia don't get their independence, but this your country, so they do stubborn head, say they no go give independence. That make the country they go down every day. And that's why I believe say be the problem. We say we never want to blow these people away from our territory. And they tell the truth though. Because I believe, see one thing why you believe, if this Biafra finally come, one advice, whether I did there or not did there, one advice I will give you now, make sure say una military are the strongest for Africa. Una military are the strongest for Africa. If not, una go to collect woto. They go give una back, left, right, and center. Una military must be the strongest. As now they get independence like this, as now they go delegations around different countries, una they build ammunition, tanks, airplane, drones, fighter jets. Now they build that they keep because these extremists will come in. They will come. You see what Israel they face. Una go face them. Mark today's date. Una go face them. What in Israel they face today from different Islamic countries. Una go face them. Terrorists will come from plenty places. They will come from Burkina Faso. They will come from Niger. They will come from Egypt. They go attack una. Una go face everything where Israel they face today. Mark today's dates. I feel no day alive when it happen. It might be 1,000 years from now. It might be 100 years from now. But mark today's dates. Those things where Israel they face.
Oba Pluto.
Una
Now
go
we
face
done the face already with this now. Sure you know
Oba,
now
that.
they tell you, una military must be strong. Blow these people away.
Oba,
I don't know what they
I
do.
wanted to ask you a question.
Bomb, blow them. Blow these people away with bomb.
Oba, can you
Bomb.
hear me?
Gun. Blow them away with bomb. And they make a cowboy and blow these people with bomb away. Throw them. Blow them
Oba,
away.
Oba,
Oba, can you
sorry,
hear
Yeah.
which
me?
side where you from in
Yeah.
particular?
Okay, I
Oba,
get you, man. I get you, Oba Pluto.
Oba, which side where you from in particular?
Sure you know
My
say
man,
Christopher Musa.
my man be already. My man, but I grew up for Port Harcourt. Sha. I grew up for PH.
Oba,
Your
Oba.
Baba Kwan.
My
Sure you
partner.
know say Oba, sure you know say
You see your
Christopher
partner
Musa.
written.
You say?
You dey hear me? Yeah, sure you know say
You see your
Christopher
Baba na
wait,
Musa
from
wait,
dey
where?
control.
Oba,
Wait,
they
if you
talk.
ask me question, wait,
Who they
if you ask
talk?
me question. I said now Edo, one West.
You na complete Biafran. You
You know
understand?
matter. Which I dey talk now
You
bomb.
na
Muna
complete
blow these
Biafran.
people come off on a tenant. Blow them with no only bomb go feed
No,
blow
no,
these
no,
people.
Oba,
no
wait, ma
talk, no,
ask
na.
you. Oba, can you hear
So,
me?
sorry, Mazi fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mazi fine. Oba, no talk, no, na. You understand? You go still follow us for this fight too, because if the fight reach, you go reach that, you go to me, go to side, though. Sure, you know.
They fight
So you na complete Biafran.
they
So
fight
no, they talk, no, na. Now I like everything they talk, but I want me, say you they involved for this fight. So you na complete Biafran
the
because
fight me
your
go fit
people will
fight
follow
for
for
now.
the
The
self-referendum.
fight me
No, sure, you know.
so now. Ma tell you the truth. The fight me go fit fight for now. Although the circumstances where they surround me, the fight me go fit fight for now.
No. Now that's how I work correct. No, they say owner. Now this fight is for all of us.
The fight I
You
go fit fight
understand?
for us. The fight I go fit fight
Old
for
Edo,
us.
from Old Edo. You hear me? From Old Edo to Calabar is Biafra.
The
You
fight I
understand
go
me?
fit fight for us.
If you check our map, so you na complete Biafran.
The fight I go fit fight for us now be say if there's
Now we
delegation,
dey talk.
if there is a delegation, if there is a debate in the UN or any other part of or all this world organization, they want hear the delegates, they want hear the debate. I am willing to travel to this place to give testimony.
Yes, everybody.
Now that one,
Yes.
that one is good.
As a yes. as our prime minister no fit enter, no be say no fit enter war front, but im get im own place for the war, you understand. Everybody get their own place. We have different ministers, you understand. You no go expect them when they go carry gun. We get people wey dey carry the gun already. But the impression that I wanted to correct there was, you have been saying una, because I don't dey ask, this guy na, you be Yoruba person, I be Hausa person, you
I think say
understand.
na
You
Yoruba
say
person.
you say, oh, I say to
That's why
God,
I the one ask some question. I think say na Yoruba person before.
no, now I see my spirit tell me the guy na complete Biafra, you understand, and I like his spirit very well. But but I still want to make you to understand something. If you are not from Benin, and you are from Igodo, you are complete Igbo person. Yes, I didn't want to talk about this thing, but if I say we will talk about, we'll talk about may everybody body rest. All of us na Igbo, right from that Igodo down to that Calabar, you understand, all of us. So the thing that you're saying, ona, no, they talk you say us. If they fight, you go touch everybody. Ha,
You say
you go
the
touch everybody.
circumstances
You
where it's
understand me?
surrounded.
So
Wetin you talk na
all
truth
of
there.
us are one.
Wetin you talk na truth there. But the circumstances wey dey surround them be say, since over the years now, we now some we get Owa West and Owa East. That Owa East, so they dey close to Yoruba people. Come be like say Yoruba people dey access Akoko Edo down to Onwa, they dey access am very easily. E come be like say we and them we get they call am ancestry or relation. Meanwhile, na just normal come and travel we get. Shey you dey see am. So people wey no know that go fit say na the same thing,
Yeah,
but we no be the same thing. Na just say over the years they fit dey access us because see Akoko Edo, see Ondo State. Na im be the thing, they fit dey access dey go. Or
yeah. Now that they share border with them for that
all
See,
side.
those guys,
Oba,
they normally
see,
dey
see,
access.
see, Oba, might tell you, see, those things where you dey call circumstances, see, it's just more like seeing your problem and ignoring it, it's even time for you to join hands with what Biafra government is doing so that they will identify you. See, when we they talk about 40 states of Biafra, you think say we'll force anybody to come and join among the 40 states? No, now people where come and say, once they, we see say they follow for Biafra. Even in some of our space with our prime minister, you see some of middle belt people trying to join Biafra, but we want to cover first the territory of the old Biafra first. And if, just like what our brother here said, if your area fall into this territory, do you understand? My brother, I don't need to look at those circumstances, even if say the Yoruba just there back at your door back, my brother. Now you go identify yourself. Say, see me, I joined for this Biafra. See you, I dey here. I dey here in case, because it's better to start preparing for. That's why in Africa we don't prepare for tomorrow, for the future. We always think about today, and when you ignore all those things that you are calling circumstances today, then tomorrow it will be difficult for you to solve, or
You know why
even
I talk this thing? You know why I talk this thing? Why I talk this thing be saying as Edo State dey involved now. Make I give you example. Example na Igbanke for Edo State. Yeah, Igbanke. You see Igbanke, people for Igbanke, many of them know say they be Igbo. Many of them want talk the truth. But unto say they get person wey dey imposed on them for every land, for everybody, like the Eastern people. Me, I know say if you leave Ishan they identify as Biafra, hardcore Biafrans, Ishan people. But the thing be say, there's always people opposed on a person. They always oppose people for our community. They say, once your family or anybody begin to talk,
see now
say,
the same
you
thing.
want
See, I understand where they go. Now the same thing where would they fight? This Nigeria no be impose, they impose them for all of us. Nigeria, they impose Nigeria for all of us. So and minority people, they even use, they control all this majority. 1% is controlling 99%. So not the reason those people where you think say they impose on you. They can't do anything. The only person that can destroy you. So when they are looking at those 1% of people they impose on you, my brother, go anywhere. Do you understand? So this fight, where would they fight? You see us with the fight. Now Nigeria, where they impose them to us, they impose them to our fathers. Nobody agreed to do it
I
again.
swear.
Do you understand?
I swear, you see, sorry, you see, even for that place where they call that they do state and see, if they touch those are people waiting for there. The people why they talk about know themselves. If they touch, because say if lion keep quiet, so you go come be like say no if you do anything. If they touch those are people waiting for that side, those Asian people, those are fair man, I will show those side. If they touch
Yeah,
them, their mind go
I
there.
find my be my language. Now wait we dey speak for one way.
Oh, I see. If they touch on, their mind go there. You understand? Ma, just keep am for you. If they touch on for that side, their mind go there.
Yeah, that's why they tell them. That's why they tell them, making no wait until they touch them. You understand?
Una shall know say this boy.
They don't go to do anything. As we are even speaking
Una know
here.
say this boy
Okay, as we are speaking here,
this boy
para dey their body anywhere dem dey.
Arinze,
Yeah.
I beg, I want make we collaborate. You understand? Make we you get host, so it get space where I go like make we host. Because
Okay.
I don't tire of all this nonsense, all these so-called paid agents. They come on this space, they propagate. And the thing I want to talk is say that space will be based on who are the Igbo people. Because I want to make our people understand, say Igbo is not a tribe. It's not just a language, it's a group of people. And also, all the people who make up the Igbo people, I would like make we elaborate more on it and also correlate it on how it is in connection with our this thing, with our with the states in United States of Biafra. Because this is one of the reasons why these idiots keep having the leverage to go online and tell you, oh, Anyoma is not Igbo. This is not this. That is not that. So I want us to talk on it. So you come with whatever knowledge you have. I'm thinking maybe that space might even be next week. So it's very important.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Because
See, I want to talk something. And this thing I want to say, many people have not heard it. See, you see that word Igbo. That word Igbo is the original pronunciation is not Igbo. The pronunciation is Igbo, and that word is the name of a deity. You understand me? That word Igbo. Is the name of a
that word
deity.
is corrupt.
They get me?
It's corrupt. They corrupt them. The white people corrupt them. No be the original thing be
No.
that.
I'm coming. You get me? That word Igbo is the name of a deity. It's the name of a deity in Igbo land. And who is that deity? It's the deity that they call Chukwu. They get me? In ancient name where we use now na Igbo. You get me? Now the people where they call Igbo people now, the people where they serve this god Chukwu where in name na Igbo. Another name where if you call Chukwu na Ele. Anytime they tell you, go make research. If not lie, you still come back, time side they lie. And that one name where they call Chukwu na Ele. The white people took that Ele Chukwu, and they called it El. You understand? So that God that they are calling El, they took it from us. His name is Ele. And in Igbo land, we say that Ele Igbo. So Igbo is the name of Chukwu that we used to know him. Now, because of these people now that came into existence, not by creation, more than the year. These people that came into existence, not by creation, but through the means of natural evolution, you understand, now took the name of this their God, Igbo. You understand? And they began to answer it. And when they came, the first place that they were living was inside the forest. That's why they call us the forest people. You understand? The first people that were here on earth. Now, when these people came, you get what they call Adu. You understand? You get what they call Adu. This Adu is the seed. You understand? The seed of Chukwabiyama. Seed, when I say seed, I'm talking about what they call sperm. You understand? The seed that fell and fell into the earth. You understand? There was a forest that emerged. The name of that forest too is Igbo. Go and make research. I tell you, I say, if Biafra, all these things, we will go for their life, physical, see them with our eyes, kuro kuro. You understand me? Now, this Adu that fell into the ground was the birth of this forest that you call Igbo. These ancient Igbo people, you understand? Now, Igbo people had, first of all, 4 ancestors first. After the 4 ancestors, the 5th ancestor came. That is 5 complete ancestors. The 5th ancestor is what you call Ndabaja. You understand? Ndabaja. That is the people that sprang out of the earth. That's why we call them Diala. If people have heard that word before, Diala, that is the people that sprang out of the earth. Now, these people now, the first ancestors were 4, you understand? And they migrated into the moon. It was from that place that they came on earth. Then the 5th was the ones that sprang out of the earth. Now, these people that met together, now they took the name of their god, Igbo, and began to answer Nde Igbo. That is the people of this God called Igbo, the Most High God that lived in the forest of this Ado. You understand me? The youngest was what the white people called Homo erectus. That is the 5th ancestors that were here on earth. So when Yoruba people begin to insult the Igbo people, they are actually insulting the ancestor of humanity. You understand? The first people. That's who these people were. So let me tell you, people, Igbo people, we have passed through different tests. Many people have killed us. Our population reduced like drastically due to a lot of like disaster we don't pass through for past. You understand me? So that word, I don't tell that before. I will talk about again. Igbo is the name of Chukwabiyama. In original name is called Igbo. And the forest is still here in Igbo land till today. Now this God, now he give in people offer, what they call offer, the staff of truth. That's why it is only us that have the power and the mandate to carry offer. Any other group of people that takes up this offer or this mantle is going to die. Understand? It is the offer that he gave to the earth goddess to give to his children, the Igbo people. They get me. So that is who we are. Now, when we came, I still keep telling people the first place that we landed was called Omambala, that river that they corrupted to Anambra today. That was the first place that they landed. It was that place that Ado landed. In that place, that was the place that the Ado landed. That was the place that the 5th ancestor emerged out of there. That's why they tell you that nobody knows the beginning of these people. All these people coming online on space say history of Igbo. No, they don't know even the people they call themselves Igbo don't even know their history. Understand? So our history have been corrupted. They are trying to link these people. They are still in the Middle East and all these things, masquerading as the people of the Most High God. They are actually the people that are stealing the identity of the Igbo people. They are stealing our identity. They have what actually belonged to us is what they are trying to take away from us. They get me? So if you get time, may we hold space. I will still go deep. I will still go deeper. You
Yeah,
understand? I will still go deeper for this thing.
Mazarinza.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what you said is right. Is actually fall to the short meaning of Ndibo means the Asian people. That means
Yeah.
the first people on earth. Even when you look at this our what is it called? Is it our letter? the first Igbo civilization, ECBD. ECBD is Isimbudo, the beginning of the time, you know. So all those evidence and when you look into the meanings too, you will still see that yeah, it all connect to the same thing, you know. So that is why our people, you know, don't understand who they are.
Yeah, and I want to make this correction also. Eri, 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 awuhonyi Igbo. Mola, hear me again. This thing now waiting they use corrupt us, say we from Israel. I want to make this correction. They are trying to say God, this and that. Eri, anybody that did that thing, anybody will go carry this thing, go inscribe that God, that place, do that thing.
Not
That
because
person
our
is going to receive the rod of Chukabiama. Mula, that person, anyway, when they ain't going to receive that rod, understand? He's trying to corrupt this people. Understand? Eri. See, I tell people that this earth one they see came into existence through very big explosion. You understand? A cosmic explosion, which we recorded. Igbo people have that they recorded it in their house, they wrote it down on stones. That explosion, now waiting that explosion we call explosion between Chukwabiama and Kamosu or Chi and Eke. You understand? Very heavy explosion. The white man called that
Yeah,
Big Bang.
Mazi,
That deluge. I recall.
Arinze. Okay, I want
Sorry,
to
I
ask you
recall.
a question.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, like, uh, based on what our leader said, that there are two people that came down to Igbo land and joining the main people, original people that was there. You know, the old people, the original people they call the Igbo. Do you understand? So
Yeah.
he said that there are two migration that came and came back, you know. So I want to ask you, don't you think that and that two migration he was saying, one of them is Eri. Then I want to ask you, don't you think that let's take it in the aspect of what the Bible even said, you know, that the Garden of Eden, from the Garden of Eden, like everybody, you know, spring out, you know. Let's assuming that everything you see on this earth, you know, came from us.
I will
So
join you
like
guys later.
when
I will join you guys later. I have to go to other spaces. Thank you very much for hosting me, for giving me the mic. I will join you guys later. Take care.
No, I'll
all right,
bro.
Oba,
I
all
hear
right,
you.
later. All right. So when they go out, like it's just more like somebody that you left your home, then after so many years, some of the good seed return. Some of the like two of the good seed out of everything that went out came back to the main house, to the main place. Do you think you know that kind of connection makes sense? Because based on what our OND said.
Are you trying to talk about Eri?
Yeah,
Okay, see.
because of what you
Man,
say, the comment you make
okay.
regarding Eri.
To you, to you, to you, who is Eri?
Eri.
Yes.
Eri is some of God. You understand?
No. That's that. No. No.
It's one of the
That
son
now
of
now I
God
tell you
now.
say.
Arinze, I beg. So I know the origin of the Igbos is a mystery, but another thing I want make you explain for me. You say all these other races, how they can't take spring up.
Okay, I'll talk about that. I will talk about that now. Ma answer. They ask one question now. May you answer me? You say Eri is son of God.
Yeah,
No, that's if as you dey now. If I carry you go in front of spirit now, in front of deity, If you say this way you talk, you no go survive am the next day. You understand? If you say that a son of God, no, that's bullshit.
Not
See,
God, God,
I want
God.
you to understand.
GAD.
I'm coming. That's why I told you that anybody will go inscribe that thing for ground, that person go get big problem because that person is trying to destroy the consciousness of the Igbo race. See,
Do you understand? Do you
Eri,
understand what I said earlier?
I I understood what you said,
Based on
and
what
I'm
our
coming to
leader
that.
Yendo said.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming to that. Understand? I'm coming to that.
All right.
You understand? You know, say in this world, I say get man and kai man cause if you know right, you know go no left. If you know A, you know go no B. The mystery to Igbo race is too much. You get me? It's very, very much. You see, every land, every group of people. Do you know that when you go to Greek have their own story of creation. Greek have their own story of mankind. The Greek people have their own story of how the world came into existence. The Greek people will tell you about Gaia. The Greek people will tell you about Uranus. They will tell you about Saturn. The Greek people will tell you about Zeus and all these gods. When you go to um, the Canaanites, they will tell you their own history, their own stories. When you go to the Persians will tell you their own history, their own story of creation. The same thing when you go to the Hebrews will still tell you their own story of creation. In all of this, are you going to tell me that the Hebrews are more better than the Greek, or that the Greek are more better than the Persians? The same thing when you go to Yoruba land will tell you their own story of creation. When you go to Hausa land will tell you their own story of creation. All of them have different names for what they call God. The same thing when you come to Igbo land, we have our own story of creation. But because of we are the most ancient, our own story is much more real. Understand? The others is what you call a mythology of the story of creation. When you try to fix everything together, it will begin to make sense. You understand me? Now, in our own story of creation, we were the first people here on earth. There was a cosmic explosion that the wise people call the Big Bang Theory. And this explosion happened due to a cosmic play between Chi and AK. Understand? This explosion was what caused this universe to come into existence according to our ancestors. It was the explosion that caused Eke Kerowa that the Igbo people worship, to die. And she was buried in the waters due to the tears of Chukwabiyama. When she was buried, she reincarnated and formed into the earth. You get me? Now, after all these things happened, the Igbo people were already in existence, living with Chukwabiyama in the other realm. They had to come into this world in order to transmigrate into what I call the third density. They evolved and they came here on earth and they began to have this body that we are. Now, because of this deluge that happened, water filled everywhere, understand, things were not going the way it was supposed to go. Our ancestors, when they first came on earth here, you understand, they were living their lives and doing their things. They get me? Living their lives, doing their things. Some of them were iron smithers, but things was not going well. There were much knowledge that they were lacking. They get me? Now, according to our ancestors, they prayed to Chukwu Abiyama. Mona here with this is why they talk. You know, not go here and find that place. They were praying to Chukwu Abiyama for help. Things were hard. A lot of things were very, very hard. Now, what happened after they prayed to Chukwu Abiyama? Chukwu Abiyama sent a god, a deity, a lesser god called Eri. Mona the here. Chukwu Abiyama sent a lesser god, and they say that our ancestors told us that this Eri sits down in the right hand of Chukwu Abiyama in Obi Chukwu. This is now is ordinary,
Yeah.
pure.
Maze.
I'm, I,
Arenze.
I want to tell you who Eri be. Come down, my finish, bro. Sorry.
Yeah.
I want to tell you who Eri be. Because
I
of
wanted
the
to
ancient,
say you can, because you're going so.
because of the suffering of the ancient Igbo people, because we are suffering, food no day, things they very, very hard. Chukwukika Abiyama sent Eri. Eri is a deity. Eri is a spirit. Eri is a lesser god that our ancestors told us that Eri sits down in the right hand of Chukwukika Abiyama inside Obi Chukwu. This Eri, Chukwu Abiyama sent him. When Eri came to the earth, Eri met Igbo people in Omambala, what you call present day Anambra. That was where Eri met Igbo people. Our ancestors told us that this Eri was a mysterious figure that came from nowhere. His existence, they did not know it until the mystery was revealed to them. When this Eri is a god. When he came through something, through a vehicle. He landed. This Eri way they talk about now. Everybody say Eri. Eri is not the son of any god. That is a very big lie. Eri is a god, a deity that was sent from heaven, what you call Obichuku, and to the earth to help the children of Chukwabiyama, the Igbo people. When Eri landed on earth through this vehicle, he came with other spirits. He met Igbo people in this Omambala. That was where Eri met Igbo people. Eri began to teach the Igbo people the things that they did not know. Began to teach them because waters, according to ancestors, were filled everywhere. Because of this deluge, because of this explosion, water was filled everywhere. Eri began to teach Igbo people how to live. Eri began to teach Igbo people how to plant. Eri began to teach Igbo people different canoes, what you call technologies, how to smelt iron, how to do a lot of things. So after Eri did all these things, Eri did not die. The same way he came down as a spirit, Eri went back. But when this Eri came, according to our ancestors, they talk say food no day. That is why anything that they are doing in Igbo land, I still tell you this today, you see yam and you see palm wine. What is the reason for yam and palm wine in our traditions, in our cosmology? The reason is this: when Eri
You
came,
have told me about Eri now. Can I talk?
when Eri came on earth, there was not enough food. You understand? There is a song that we sing in Ordinary. I say, "Gị bịarụ, mgbe bịarụ, gị kwụọ ji, kụta mmanụ eji eri ji." Gewenụ ntị o. Now, when this Eri came, food no too there. You know what Eri married an Igbo woman on earth. When Eri married an Igbo woman, according to pure history of the Igbo people and tradition, he married an Igbo woman. Eri gave birth to 2 children. One was male, one was female. The reason for this is Chukwu, Chineke, according to Igbo cosmology and Igbo tradition, is male and female. The male is called Chukwu, the female is called Ekekerowa. Eri gave birth to 2 children. One was male, one was female. When he gave birth to these 2 children, he did not know that it was Chukwu Abiyama and Ekekerowa that came in form of these human beings to save his Igbo children that were suffering due to this deluge. This is pure Igbo history why they talk today. Now, what happened? Chukwu Abiyama came to the Igbo people through Eri. They get me? Through Eri. And you they do thumbs down, but I tell you the history of your people. If you know about I go keep quiet. You understand? So I don't go agree because of your thumbs down. I go stop the talk. I go continue with the talk and I go talk the history finish. Now, Chukwu Abiyama directed this Eri to do what? He told him that he should kill his 2 children, the male and the female. He killed the male and the female. He opened the ground. He buried the male in one side. He buried the female in one side. On the male's grave, my people, the yam grew out. Kai, on the female grave, the cocoyam grew out. The same place, the palm wine and the palm tree came into existence. That's why our ancestors say that this palm tree is the most sacred in Igbo land. Because of this thing, our Igbo people used to do a celebration, Iriji and Iriede. You understand me? Iriji is for the men because of the masculine aspect of Chukwabiyama. And Iriede is for the women because of the feminine aspect of Ekekerowa. That was how this tradition came into existence. After all these things happened, Eri, the same way he came down from Obichuku, Eri went back. They get me? So this is pure truth about the Igbo people. Eri is not an Igbo person. They get me? Eri met Igbo. Anybody saying anything. Now, even these terms that way they do, I know they see themselves. And all I tell you, say, yeah, if you want us to go in front of our spirits, our deities, and you go swear, say, Eri, na God's child, and I go still swear, in front of the deity, talk the truth about them. Let's see who will live. You get me? So this is pure truth, and this is pure history. They get me. So Chukwumeze, I believe say you go know about what I talk. You know about the deluge, you know about the explosion, you know about the cosmic play, you know all these things. And I believe that you must have connected it with what I'm saying today. Now, Igbo people are not Israelites and all those things. My people should stop associating yourself with mythologies and all those things. That is not who we are. We are not connected, my bro. We are Igbo people, and let's accept ourselves for who we are. Ask yourself, why is it that the Israelites are not saying that they are Igbo people? Why is it that the Greek people are not saying that they are Igbo people? Why is it that even Yoruba people are not claiming to be Igbo people, but Igbo people are claiming to be related to white people? White people were there from Middle East. How? Your ancestors, when they first migrated from the spiritual planes down to this earth, I told you that the first place they landed was here in this territory. How did they now migrate from the Middle East? So me, Fine, you get the mic. So talk, and you go, and you still tell me how
Yeah,
Eri
yeah, hold
is
on.
God's child.
You don't
Thank
tell
you.
me to talk now. Abi wants to mute me because the reason why I'm giving you thumbs down is that we are Biafrans, and if we want to have an interaction session, we'll have. But you keep muting me each time you see people's hands
No,
up.
I not
You
mean
see
the
people's
not mean
hands
the
up
mute you. I
here.
not mute you.
See, let me say my own opinion. Okay, you see the way you just
Yeah.
jumping on my own time to talk. But if I just want to ask you a question, you keep muting me. What kind of arrogance
No,
is
I did
that?
not mute you. And remember that I was already speaking before you asked the
No,
question.
if I if
You
I
get
if
me?
I'm free to
Mazi,
ask a question, can't I ask a question? Or are you
no,
trying to just
you get
lecture us for us to just
no, you
just say okay, believe to what you
okay,
are saying? We have to ask a
okay,
question.
Biafrans. Yeah, bro, sorry, Biafrans. I don't go talk about you see this issue, you see this thing, eh? I don't go talk about
You
them.
say na only
Again,
you,
if you
we
want
no
me to
go
talk
see am
about them,
anywhere. Wetin you they talk say na only you we go see those kind of thing. With this thing where they tell us, we no go see am for anywhere. That means now your creation. I mean, only you know this history.
Chukwumeze.
So you can't allow us to talk. You muted me more than 3 times, and you saw people's
Na me
hands
Chukwumeze, I
mute
up.
you.
beg, tell her who mute them.
You-
Na
Tell her
me,
who
na
mute
me.
them because not me mute you.
Then who they mute me? Who was on the co-host?
I don't. If you ask maybe Mazake or Chukwumeze, they get
When I
me.
wanted to talk, you mute me. I don't know who is muting me more than 3 times. So I
Not
don't
me the
understand. I
mute you,
don't
my brother.
understand if it seems like the space has been hanged or what, hijacked. So it's not proper, my brother. See, let me tell you on my own, based on everything you say, because even one of the things you say was like kind of confusing. You said Eli was a spirit, and at the end of the day, a spirit married a woman. So let me tell you, everything you say may make sense to you, but it doesn't make sense to me. What makes sense to me is what our leader, Mazen Nandu Kanu, said. And that is why I asked you that first question I asked you. So maybe if you say you know better than our leader, Mazen and Kano, then why you didn't come out before our leader then to tell us our history?
I get question for you.
So wait, you get
I get question for
question for
you.
me now, but when I wanted to give you my own question, you were
I told you that I was not the person that was muting you.
no.
I was not the person that was muting you.
Nami, can you stop?
So you don't hear him now.
Then why would you mute me?
I no be me they mute you. I want to see Mazi Chukwumeze. Now why anything you know, so Biafrans now very very emotional people
My
sometimes.
brother, it's not
So anything
emotional. See, let me tell you, it's not
listen,
emotional.
I still want to say something.
Wait, let
I
me
still want to
finish
say
my own
something.
because
See,
the person that's muting me
you,
before can
you
still mute you.
who
So that
I
let me
see
finish.
who I
It was
say
my
something.
turn. You speak almost like 20 minutes. Nobody interrupt.
Remember that I
Ask
was
question.
brother. Remember I was making a submission. I was making this is my submission. They get
You
me.
told me you wanted to
This is my
tell me
submission.
something about Eli. After you finish telling, you start educating us.
Bro, it see, Maz, it was you see this thing now. Now Chukwumeze make me begin to
And
talk
you
this
say
thing.
not only
They get
you.
me.
You
See,
say not only you know this history.
I said this the way I did talk.
How
If you
can
no
it
go
be
hear
only
am
you
from
that know
another
this
person.
history?
Listen, don't quote me wrong. I
That's
told you
what
that
you
this is
say.
why
This is
they
a
talk.
recorded space. That's what you say. And you say Eli
Then
was like
after
a
the
spirit.
space, you can go back and listen to what I said. I told you that this is why they talk. If you no go hear from another person,
That
because
means
you
now
don't
only
go
you
maybe
now.
now if you listen now. No, I'm not saying that it is only me. You feel there for Lagos. The hear where they talk now. You might not have the chance to come down to the people that practice pure ordinary and ask them, and they will tell you exactly what I told you today. Because you might be doing in the Israel, and you not come down to your father's land to ask
My brother,
questions. That was why I say this thing,
let me tell you.
bro.
See, let me tell
Let me tell
you.
you something.
See, let me tell
Yeah?
you.
See, let me tell you something. You see, our
The
leader
first
Mazen
question I
Kanu
asked
is a
you
good
was,
man.
he just
They hear
concluded
now.
everything.
You-
He just
Calm
concluded
down, bro.
everything.
I'm not concluding everything. I want
Why
to tell you
won't you
something.
allow me to speak
You see,
in
no,
my own? Why won't
bro, I'm not saying that I'm not going to allow you to
speak? You
speak.
want me to
You
just
understand? Now my submission be this. They get me.
what?
See, I be ask Mas Dake, ask Chukwume, I feel there for this place 2 hours. I don't go say anything. But see, when I'm saying the truth, you know, go feel make me I go keep quiet on them. You see, our leader Mazen Kanu is a great man. He's a wise man. He's a very intelligent
Yeah.
man. The same thing with Simon Eba. But I want to say something. Mazen Kanu has his own role to play. They get me. Mazi Samoneba too has his own role
No,
to play.
no. See,
And
let
the
me
two
tell
of
you.
them,
See, let me tell
see,
you.
now,
Let me
bro,
tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
bro, now
No,
calm
no,
down.
wait. No.
I want to tell you,
Wait,
see,
let me tell you now. Let me
bro,
tell you now
listen.
because me self,
I,
the first me say you don't
okay,
allow me
I
to
dey hear you.
speak. You just they cut me
Okay, I
because
dey hear you.
when you they speak, nobody they enter. When I even want to ask question, they don't allow me to ask
Okay,
question.
I'm hearing you.
So let me talk. When you say that
I dey hear you.
Mazen Nanikano, I disagree with you when you say that Mazen Nanikano is smart and great and that, but he can't know everything. Let me tell you. See, do you know why they call him Mwachineke? Do you know why? Because his tongue, he cannot speak. Anything that comes from his tongue is divine. He can never speak lie. Anything he says.
So the one that comes from my tongue is not
Wait now.
divine.
Let me tell you now.
No, answer my
Let me
question.
tell you now. Wait.
Answer my
He
question
can.
now.
He as a human,
Just answer
he
the
is.
question.
Wait now. As a human, he
No, answer
is.
my question. The one that comes from my mouth is it not
Who
divine?
is
Huh?
that comparing himself with
The
our
one that comes out of my mouth is not
If it
divine.
makes sense
Do you
to,
know whether
if
I'm
it
more
makes
spirit?
sense,
Calm down. Do you
if
know
he
whether
connects the
listen now,
dot, I will
bro?
tell you that it connects the dot.
Bro, calm down.
I will tell you
Do you
that it
know
connects the
whether I
dot.
am more spiritual than Mazen Nadekano?
Huh?
You can never be
You're
spiritual
telling
than
Do
us.
you
you
know?
coming to tell us what only you
But
know,
then
and
you
you
do their
say
mic,
that
yeah.
we may not
I'm
even
not
hear
that
it
is not what
anywhere
only me
else.
knows.
Who gave this man?
Hi, Jesus. That is not what only me knows, bro. Listen.
You said that we may not
I
even
listen
hear
very
it
well.
anywhere
Okay,
else.
Sorry. May I ask you a question? May I ask you one question?
Okay.
May I ask you a
Yeah.
question? If you answer my question, if rain they fall,
Yeah.
Who is that person?
can
Who is
Mazen
that
Nadekano
to stop
stop
this?
the rain from falling?
This boy is
Please answer.
boundary.
Can you stop the lane from falling?
From falling, yes. Can you do it?
Well, let me see.
Okay.
No,
Let me
calm down. May I answer my
Listen,
question? Sorry. Sorry.
let me answer your question now.
I don't wait.
Yeah.
Listen. There's a reason why I was muting you, because and that's the problem why you are going back and forth. You keep arguing. When somebody is making their submission, let them talk finish. Then you have your own time to talk. But he was talking. You kept interrupting. That was why I kept muting you, because I could not talk. I was at my work. You are going on. And you coming here and saying that he said that only him. No, that's not what he said. He said you might not hear this anywhere. How does that refer to it's only him that is saying it? He said you might not hear this anywhere. He gave you his own version and understanding of who Eri is. You too, you will give your own version of who you understand Eri to be. The fact that he gave that version doesn't mean his version is right. And the fact that you gave your own version doesn't mean your own version is right. At the end of the day, everybody will bring their own idea and we'll connect the dots. The dots that is well connected is what we will stick with. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
And Mazi you see,
the thing I want you to know is the thing I want you to know is that when it comes to things like this, Biafra, when Biafra is restored, that will be the beginning of the work. Everybody will come, generations after generation that will come after us will have a role to play to make Biafra what Chuko Kikabiama wants it to do. If you remember what Mazin Amdekano said, he said he's not leaving this work for anybody. The same thing with our Prime Minister. He said they will not leave this work for anybody. This work of restoring the kingdom of Chuko Kike must be completed. Because if they leave it uncompleted, they will still come back and do it again. So before you make your submission, listen first. You will get your own chance to talk. It's not a lot of speaker here. You will have enough time to talk. When you want to argue with somebody, let it be constructive argument. Not each of you is gagging each other. This person is gagging this person is gagging this thing. I've heard about how this cosmic came into existence, but I've not heard about the aspect of when you say Eri was a lesser god that was sent down. I haven't heard that. But I know the Igbo people always say Kembweri, Kembweshi. Some people say Kembweri. Some say like they refer it to the era of Eri or to the era of
God bless
Ishi.
you.
So you have to listen first. You have to listen first. You make your submission. So I don't know who wants to talk first. Is he you? Let him Mazi and Rize.
Bro, main talk.
Yeah, let him give his own version of what he understand Eri to be. Simple. It's not fine. It's not going back and forth. Understand? So go ahead. It's me that was muting you. I was muting you because you wasn't letting him make his submission. When his submission is done, you take your own mic. You have like 5-10 minutes. You make your own submission. We'll connect the dots. It's simple. Mazi, fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, and there, well, first and foremost, you say you are in office, or maybe you don't know where this when this particular topic, comes up.
I am listening.
Okay,
to
let me tell you what.
brought you in. It's not me. I'm the one who brought you in. I've been listening to everything. The fact that I'm in office doesn't
Okay, can I speak? Okay. So
yeah, go ahead. Speak.
Yes.
Speak, please.
Yeah. So initially we are making the conversation as a like interaction conversation. So before you start muting me, and if you say you are listening, you remember when I said my own understanding of what Eri is. Then he said that, Mazi Arinze said that if anybody is telling me that my own version, it means that that person is fooling me. That is not what it is. That means now automatically he was saying that his own version is the truth. So now you I don't know why, like, if you actually hear that part, because if I say that my own version, which is the same version of what our leader Mazi Nnamdi Ukwu said, that is what makes sense to me. Then he was saying to me, you hear him say that if whatever that version that I'm saying that makes sense to me, whoever that tell me that is, is a wrong information of what Eri is. Then he went on to explain to me what Eri is. And after explaining to what Eri is, he went forward. Then I wanted to ask more questions. Then he went forward to, start talking everything that Eri did. So I don't know, see where I am at fault in this conversation.
Mazi, nobody said he at
No,
fault.
no, no.
Why I was meeting him is I wanted him to land. Then you will not get your own opportunity to talk. You see the guy that called Adebayo when he came in, you see the way we engaged him. Even though he was an antagonist and he was
Brother,
having
we
such
are here to
opinion
learn.
about
If
us.
we are Biafra, we are not. I'm not Adebayo. We are here to learn
I am not
each other. So when I
but
want to ask question,
you don't
you say I'm
okay.
interrupting.
Hey, wait.
So let me talk. Let me talk
Sometimes
about my own version. Allow me to talk about my own
okay.
version.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I will repeat the same thing I said earlier, based on what our leader said. He said that there are people originally in this space we call Alibo, Biafran land. They are the original Ndibo. They call them the ancient people. Then there are two other people that came. I think he said that one came from where did he say he came from? That's the Eri tribe. That was the first one among the two that came. Okay, and joined the original Igbo people. So the people that make up the Igbo land is three people. One, original Igbo. Two, the Eri. One that came, and the other one, the third one that came, that makes it the three people. So now, when I say that is the word makes sense to me, because if the original people, if we say that, like, kind of, we are the first people, like even what our brother Arinze said, that we are first people, okay, then it means we gave birth to everything that you see on the earth. Do you understand? So if we produce all these things, then I say the two people, the good seed among those two people that went out, many people that went out, the two among the seeds came back to the original land to join the real Igbo people. That the life started from that area where we are. So that is what makes sense to me. Then regarding what Arinze said, that I wanted to ask question, like, if you say that when Eri, like according to what you explained, that Eri is kind of like a spirit, like a deity that the people saw and they start seeing it as a mystery being or something like that, as a spirit. Okay, then in the same your submission, you say that then a later marry a Igbo woman, you know. So I get confused around that part. Like a spirit now get married to a Igbo human. Do you understand? Then I wanted to also say, like, that stature we have in Eri, the land, that the evidence we are seeing there, that they build that stature as the how Eri looks like. Do you understand? So if our ancestor builds something like that, does it mean that our ancestor did not clearly see that this is not how Eri looks like? Or they don't clearly understand that Eri is a spirit? So this is what things that does not connect to the other stuff he said, and that's my own opinion. You know, that's what I for the evidence I can see, we all can see. That's all I can stand with, because I can't stand in something I don't see the evidence. Because when you go to Aguleri in Eri side, those structures are there, and you see the structure of Eri, how Eri looks like. So I'm saying that our ancestors who kept that information there, they did not understand what they saw or what the life they lived during those times. So that is what I don't understand. So that's why I said I so much what our leader says makes sense to me than what our brother here, Alinza, is saying. And why the thing our leader says makes sense to me, because the evidence are still there. So that's my submission. There we go.
Chukwumeze, you want me to talk something about this thing? Because me, you get something I did talk before. You see, when it comes to spirituality, I hate making arguments about it. It vex me. You understand me? Because truth can never be true. I've said this thing before. Everybody has their role to play. They get me. Everybody get their role to play in everything in life. Our Prime Minister Simon Eba is a very, very good man. Number one, he's a very smart person. He's wise. He's playing a very, very big, major and key role in the liberation of Biafra. But he cannot do it alone. He also needs the help of other people. Understand? Even he get something where our Prime Minister go want do now. He go be like, I don't know everything. He go call cabinet meeting. You understand? Why are they calling cabinet meeting? They are calling cabinet meeting because there is something that maybe Honorable Sonia Barawa will know that the Deputy Minister of Information might not know. There's something that the Deputy Minister of Information might know that Honorable Sonia Barawa might still not know. You understand me? Because everybody has their role to play. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a great man, but he doesn't know how to operate a sniper. He doesn't know how to operate bazooka. He doesn't know how to fly fighter jet. Okay, as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now, he might be able to tell you what he knows about fighter jets, but he cannot fly it. Get what I'm saying? Get the point that I'm trying to make here. He might know things about aeroplane and how it works, but he might not know how to fly it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu might be able to tell you things about engine, but he's not a mechanical engineer. He cannot lose an engine completely. You cannot compare somebody that is teaching you something about engine and an engineer that knows it and that knows how to operate. That's why I'm trying to make it to understand that when it comes to spirituality, you get people which don't already give that aspect to. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu might be able to tell you some things about spirituality, but it doesn't mean that he's deeply into it. Did they get me? For me to come out on airspace and say something, I'm not an idiot. I'm not a fool. I know the point I'm trying to make. It is not the ancestor of the Igbo people. Get my point. Yeah. At this point, why they try and make. See, I don't tell you, we have no connection. That is what I call Zionist agenda. They get me. That's what I call Zionist agenda. I said, now you know go if you know go understand what I mean. Because you see, when it comes to spirituality, every number is alive. Get my point, Mazifine. Every number is alive. Do you know that every message where they write for you, where they, if you this way they write here, say Biafra has won. All this all these alphabets get in own numbers for spirituality. They get me. You might not know how to read them. You understand? But for somebody to come out and tell you that this is why it was written like this and this is what it means, you get where the person they try go. You get a point when they try make. I don't tell you who it be. And one thing I want to tell you is this. I know they talk without evidence. I know they talk without proof. When Biafra comes, my brother, if una come back, I go carry una go for the original shrine of Igbo. More than they hear me, I beg. We go there. No be we come from Israel. No be what I want. We will go there and you feel the presence of the Most High there. They get me. When I go feel the presence, more see real evidence, more see real proof. I will carry on, I will go different places physically, not be the one where they teach on. I mean physically. I will carry on, I will go Newi. Yeah, we will go that forest what they call Igbo. When I go see and with my eye. If you enter for that forest, you might be laughing, but I'm telling you the truth. If you enter for that forest, you see the ancient skin of the ancient Igbos there. Inside that forest, you go see small river where they inside there. If you enter inside that forest, you see different shrines. You see, you get the priest where they for inside there. They call them Eze Okonkwo. Mazi Fine, Emanandi Igbo nwere ọfọ. Please answer the question. Biko. Mazi Fine, are you there? Emanandi Igbo nwere ọfọ. She dey hear Igbo. She know say Igbo people get ọfọ.
Ima ebe ọfọ.
I asked you a question and I asked you, Mazi Chukwueze, see that's why I know like I ask you a direct question. Is either you say yes or you say no. Gị na-ajụ m ma m nye ọfọ. Asị m ị ma na ndị Igbo
nwere ọfọ and ihe bụ ọfọ bụ eziokwu. Ọfọ na ogwu.
Man, I ask you something. They talking. That's why if you know all see,
all the facts now, ọfọ bụ truth and justice. Ọfọ na ogwu bụ truth and justice. That's what ọfọ is.
That's not what it means, brother. See, when you are saying something, I did not interrupt you. I asked you a simple question. The whole Igbo race get one ọfọ. When I say ọfọ, I'm talking about that stick where you know as ọfọ. Now, what's not they tell you? Even when you go to our various villages, our different kindred will offer. Mazi Chukwumezi, if you get kindred, on a kindred will offer keha. Ndi Igbo buru as one people, as one race, have offer. Now, Mazi Fine, do you know the person that is holding offer Ndi Igbo? Ema akaji offer Ndi Igbo buru till today. Ema here. Do you know who he is? I ask you another question. Ema Akajofo Igbo Buruburu Imonyo. Do you know where he lives?
Gente, this question.
This is a direct question. Yes or no?
So in Agwamo Akajofo, Agwamo
that's what they ask me. Mazi Fine. Asking that na Akajofo Ndi Igbo Imonyo. Do you know who he is? Yes or no? Oh God. Now that's what he did. Now that's see if you don't know it, you just pipe low,
bro. Is the way you understand
Asking
something is the
Akajo
way.
Fondi
Say,
Igbo. It's a simple question, yes or no?
then let the meaning of ofo. Speaking of ofo no ogu, why I just put ofo no ogu means truth
Mazi
and
Fanyi.
justice.
Ask you a simple question. Asking Akajo Fondi Igbo Buruburu. It's a simple question. If you know it, you say yes. Or who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Guarantee.
Mgbe mmadụ ji ofu osisi apịrị apị asị na ọfọ bụ eziokwu.
Now so that they take deceive on herself.
Ọfọ bụ eziokwu.
Mazi Fanyi, it's okay. I don't hear from you. Just mute your mic. You don't know it. If you don't know it, you say may they teach you so that you no go fall.
You no go teach me wetin I know.
Bro, you don't know it. If you don't know it, you say you don't know it.
I don't know it. I
Bro,
tell you what I know.
mute your mic. Mute your mic. I don't ask you question.
The one where you know. I tell you what I know. You say I don't know.
Mute your mic, bro. And they tell you things about Igbo people. They tell me Israel and all those things. Why they tell you things ready for our land? In this day, they use all for. I tell you something. They tell me on that thing. The whole Igbo race have one or four that hold us as one family. And you get person wey carry that offer. My brothers, if I want know am, we will go for your house directly. Una go meet Akajo Fondi Igbo.
One day, this why they say every time you go carry us go. You go carry us
calm
go.
down. They tell you something. Calm down.
Which carry
calm down. You don't know it.
I hope
you don't know
it. The one carry us go.
Us there, me as a full Biafran, as a full
I hope
Igbo blood.
no be DSS, you won't carry us go. Now waiting at the ass.
Look at, you see,
if you talk talking, say carry us go. Share the information. Yeah, when we see them. Share the information.
I don't see
Share the information.
Say
after
Mazi fine.
Carry us
I've
go
shared
show.
the first information.
Say after Biafra come, you go carry us go show us.
Mazi
fine. Calm down.
Mazi fine. I know they understand all this back and forth. He said, wait, Mazi. He said, when Biafra come, if you want to know, I go carry you. So why you coming up with, you sure say no be DSS, you want carry us go? Come on,
can you imagine?
I they talk my own, I they refer to the evidence I know. So why is it talking his own and telling me that?
Yeah, I'm telling you that.
I'm telling you that you don't finish what I want.
You don't have evidence. You don't have evidence, and I'm showing you. I'm trying to tell you that.
Share the evidence on the if you have the evidence. Share the evidence
online. And they tell you koro physical. They tell me share them online.
Carry me go there? Why go one carry me go there? Share the evidence. We will see.
Mazi fine, calm down. The one way you don't know. Mazi fine, calm down.
The thing I want to say is the place where person no reach now where another person will start.
The one way you don't know, you calm down.
I'm not saying Arinze is right. I'm not saying he's wrong. But anything where you talk here is an eye opener. It's not for me to go and do my own research. Even that theory that you are talking about, what our leader Onyendu gave us. Onyendu is here. Onyendu is here to awaken us and rediscover ourselves and know who we are as a people in order for us to fight for our freedom. Our prime minister is the finisher, the enforcer, the man that will make things happen. Yes, sir. The man that will make things happen so that we go into Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a military man. He's a prophet. You understand? Maybe before the coming of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came, maybe Arinze didn't know all these things. Nobody know what Igbo even means. You understand? But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu woke up that spirit. That's why every one of us is here. That's why even the PM even rediscovering himself that I am supposed to be the finisher of this liberation that we're fighting. That's what makes us different as an Igbo people. Because we as Igbo people, we have that, I want to say that cosmic imprint of who we are, what the world is, who Chukwokike is. But for a long time, that cosmic memory has been sleeping. Mazinam the Kanu came and awakening it. Well, when you want to awaken the people, there's an approach to it. You don't just come hard on them. You start in a certain way. And that's how our leader started. Even I've been online when our leader is taking calls. And people, most especially from Igodo, people called in and even said things that were eye opening to our leader. And our leader said, "Wow, are you for real?"
God bless you.
Our leader,
Imagine.
you understand? I can remember that day. It was about Igodo. Our leader said he doesn't know it all, but there's something about Igodo. And he started encouraging people. He said, if you know anything, come out. Another thing I want to tell you, and I don't want us to go on this aspect of Israel. There's a reason why I don't want us to go. Me, myself, there are certain things I know, but I don't want to say it. You understand? For now, our PM has said that they are our allies. So we're going to leave it like that.
Yeah.
So we are going to leave it like that. When the time comes, a lot of people will come out. And you will know the hidden truths, you understand, the real truth. But for now, they are our allies. Because when we declare our nation, we need a lot of people to recognize. But you see, sometimes you know the truth. There are certain people who know the truth, and it is very, very uncomfortable for them not to speak it out. And I'm one of those people. You understand? I'm one of those people. But we have a prime minister who is the leader of our movement right now, who is spearheading everything. So what are we going to do? We are going to stick to his pronouncement and his rules and regulation.
Yeah.
So, and another example I want to give you, even that narrative you are talking about Israel, I remember that day. I can give you exactly what Onye just said. And I'm not saying this to discredit what you said, because at the end of the day, no knowledge is a waste. All knowledge is needed on deck. That's why what we are doing is moving ahead, because everybody is given the opportunity to show what they have. What our leader said that, he said that the Igbo people are made up of, I think he said about 3 people. That's what he said. He said, first, there were the people, the real people living in the land, called the Indigo. They were living in the land. Then he said another people migrated after the fall of Kemet. He said those were the people of this thing. He said those were the children of Dan. I remember when I was there on this thing. He said they migrated. They even migrated to Ethiopia, called the Afara region. And when you go there, you will see some people that have the same culture as us. Those were the first people that came back. And I came to find out that in one of our discussion, when Yoruba Isoko Space was still on Wednesday, there was a document that was exposed by one of our sisters here about how when Lower Kemet fell, how our people returned from Lower Kemet back to current day Idu land, which is Igodomigodo. That was an eye awakening for me. That was like an eye opener for me. And that aspect of where our leader talked about the children of God coming back, that too, those two knowledge was there. Then he said that our leader said the 3rd people that came back again were the people that came from Israel. You understand? Israel, current day Israel. These people, they came from the Harish region. And he said they came back with that and he said they came back with that culture of red sand, that clay soil you see. That you see us today when we make our palm oil, we put it in it. Have you asked yourself why our people use mud sand, the red sand, in the production of their palm oil? Everything about the Igbo people is a mystery. That's why you cannot know its finish if you are not an Igbo. So when I begin to question that aspect of God, was when I come to find out that this Bible is just nothing but a coded language, an allegory. So anybody that is basing fact on the Bible, man, I will say you're making a lot of mistakes. I want to give you another this thing. When our leader always, you see, that's why I say nobody knows it all. But in Biafra, everybody's going to bring what he has on deck. We are going to filter, and at the end of the day, we'll have the one that will be right, that we can pass on to our children. There's another one he said too. But when I studied the Ekumeku War, one of the greatest deity that helped us was Ekwensu. But today, you people say Ekwensu is the devil, which is a lie. Ekwensu helped our people in fighting so many wars. That even some other race came around and tried to copy or tap into that energy of Ekwensu, of how the Igbo people used it. So, like I say, the best thing that happened to us is our leader Onyendu, who awakened all the dead spirit, all the spirit of gods. Because you as an Igbo person, you are a god. You don't know. You're a lesser god. Not the God of truth, not like Chukwu Kabiama. You are a lesser God. But you don't know. And you keep asking yourself, why are they killing you every day? Why is when our leader went to United Nations and he brought out the issue of Biafra, all of them stood up and walked out. Like I am. I don't know it all. I listen and try to learn. On the aspect of China Eke Keruwa, the explosion of the Obi Chukwu. Is it Obi Chukwu that exploded at the O2? I don't know. Yeah, the explosion that gave birth
From
to the
Obituku,
creation.
from Obituku.
Yeah, that gave birth to the creation of mankind. I understand that one. You can never, you see, the history of the Igbos,
All the too much.
You can never learn it finish.
Okay, Chukwumeze, sorry, I want to ask you a question.
So, yeah, go ahead.
You said, ask one question. You said that according to Onyendu, that he said that before the first people migrated to our land, that there were the original Igbo people.
Yeah, you call them Igbo.
Before the one self from Israel come. That was what you said, right?
Yes.
Now, this argument to massify they make now. I want to ask this question to you. Who those original Igbo people where even Onyendu no know their origin, where did they come from? I beg.
You're asking me that question, right?
No, Mazifanya, you see that thing when Chukwumeze was talking, nobody interrupted. I asked him a question.
Okay, I thought are you
I
asking me the question or
no be you I asked the question.
that's what you
No
will
be you
tell
asked
me
the
because I
question.
thought you were asking me the question.
No be you. I asked Mazi Chukwumeze. I said those original Igbo people where him talk about, where did they come from?
Well, to my own understanding, to my own understanding, Mazin Namdekanu did not explain about those people, the real inhabitants of that land. He even said that there's another people too, in our land. He said, but these people is like they later migrated to like current day South Sudan. And these people were like midgets. They were like all these dwarf. I hear you, Mazin.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know. Do you understand the story behind the dwarf people?
Yes, yes. Okay, ma tell you about the dwarf. The dwarf is those dwarf. Now them they cleanse waiting that they call arrow or abomination. Waiting Igbo people they call them na Adama. They went into you. Now waiting ancient Igbo people they call these dwarfs. They call them Adama. They talk say these dwarfs now. Now their bloodline. They still there for Igbo land till today. Oh. Yes, they still there. Now why you see when it comes to spirituality, they shout, they do argument, they still there till today. And these dwarfs, they get their dwarf king. You understand? They call them.
I think he said their name now.
They connected to Uri.
Something. But anyway, go ahead.
These dwarfs they connected to Uri. That is the priest clan of the Igbo people. The ones where they cleanse abomination for Igbo land. You understand? That's why in the ordinal they tell you na Igbo maru Uri akpọ ya arụ. Uri maru Adama akpọ ya arụ. Ajuze na Adama maru onye ga-akpọ ya arụ. I say, hey, everybody, if you talk that everybody go because the Adama for Igbo people, na the purest seed, na the purest manifestation of that Chukwabiyama on earth. That was why I asked him a question. You said that Mazina said that the original Igbo people were here, and I was trying to make him to understand something, that these original people did not migrate from anywhere. Now, Ma joy ajuju, Ewa Jumjuria, Asremia, that that Nandi Igbo nwere ọfọ gburugburu. He asked him that no, all of us know that. See, ọfọ is according to him, is justice. Yes, everybody knows that. Ogu is his, but when you come to Ordinala, that's not what it means. Actually, Ofo is the earth, which all of us know. You understand? And also, Oshishi Ofo. Oshishi Ofo. Oshishi Ofo, the very, very powerful. That if somebody wants to come and propagate evil against you, if somebody wants to commit evil against you, if you hold that offer, it will clear ways for you. That's just it. Ma joy that this offer buruburu is what hold all of us as one family. Now, in those days, we did not have what you call a general king. What we have is a high nze. That high nze. The white man, when you translate it, the language of a white man, is called a priest king. You understand me? Now, it is this person, this is that holds this offer of the Igbo people. And this offer has been going from generation to generation, from generation to generation. If you hear, you get one story where happened one time. They tell you, say, army people go one place. After they go that place, they committed some abominations there. That the person where they did hit or fall for ground, that before those army people come out, all of them died. That's a very true story. Now, these Igbo people, our ancestors had this one offer, we connect all of us together as one people. You understand me? We had this offer, we connect all of us together as one people. And that offer still there in existence till today. You understand me? That offer no the ordinary. That offer is in form of a rock. You understand? According to our ancestors, they tell us that this offer, that it was Chukwabiyama himself that gave it to his children, the Igbo people, that he brought down his spirit, and his spirit descended in this offer. And offer ele. Do you know that till today? Now, why I tell you say when Biafra comes, I go anybody wey dey serious, wey wan see physical evidence, real evidence, go. E get old men, e get old men, e get ndenze and also wey still dey till today. Even this Adama, their traces, we will go for Nri clan, the priest king. We will go there, we will make research. You see it with your 2 eyes. You understand? I know that I am not lying. You get me? You see all these things. Not be somebody to come out, they talk without evidence. We will go. You connect the Nri clan, you connect them to DBIL. That's DBIL, they in existence till today. You get me? E dey in existence till today. These Igbo people get one of 4 where they hold all of us, and that Eze Akajo Fondi Igbo Buruburu is his generation is still alive till today, and the person still there till today. Everything is connected to that Anambra. Now, why? Even if you take what Mazen and the Kalo tell you say every Igbo person, the originals actually migrated from that Anambra to different parts. You get me? That's our origin. That's where all of us migrated from. That Anambra. That's where you see the Nri clan. That's where you see the Adama. That's where you see the ancient dwarfs. You understand? Where they cleanse abominations. So, bro, I don't come for airspace to do argument. You get? You see, Mazi Chukwumeze, this thing for me, it be like insult. You get? Something why I know. You understand? Something why they practice.
Mazi, no, you don't go
Yeah.
call her insult. No, don't.
No.
At the end of the day, people there we go still teach others. You understand? That's
No,
why
see, Mazi
I
Chukwumeze, I want now. I tell you, the last time when you talk about this thing, this wanted to bring argument. I told you that when it comes to the issue of ordinala, I'm not talking about omenala. I said when it comes to the issue of ordinala, Igbo tradition, Igbo belief, Igbo spirituality, bro. You can create a different space so that person when they come there go know see na wetin we come talk about, and there we no come fight, we no come do argument, we no come do all those things. You state your fact, you bring evidence, we talk about it. If you say that we have connection to this, you state the fact, you bring evidence, so that all these arguments no go there. You understand? All these arguments no go there. Otun mo awaka jo ofo ama m henkuge. You understand? Am I little ofeke neji ho ofo me na abia shiwa agogo. I know they do am. You understand me? I know they do am. I've told you who I am. I did for this
okay,
space.
Mazi, the question with
Yeah,
me I want to ask you is
yeah.
yes, we be the first people. So all these other people, how we take give birth to them? Now waiting I want to know.
All these.
Other races, how did we give birth to
Okay,
them?
thank you very much.
Nothing go let
Okay, you
hand
see
here. I
from
no go dey attend person. See this Simon and me. I don't let my hands since. I know they attend. Now only now.
Okay,
If we only only
so
the 2 of you, then we can go out.
uh,
We can leave you guys.
Mazi Chukwumeze. More change this topic. More change this topic.
I
Get
don't
me?
understand this. If I know
It-
Simon, take the mic. Leave
yeah,
me
thank
fine.
you.
If I want if Simon, are you there? Simon Wally, are you there? Simon. Okay, Simon.
Yes, yes.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. My brothers, I greet each and every one of you. What you people are talking is very good. Our leaders say that when we get Biafra, we will come back to our history. These people come to divide us and confuse us. And that's what they come for. And that's the reason, our leader said that we are Republicans. This agreement.
Okay, wait. Sorry, wait.
Yes, yes.
Mazi fine, Mazi fine. I want you to just take your time and go on Google. And when you go on Google, when was the letter J invented? It is only in the 15th century. And now, Agua and Sinai from Israel. How does it connect? And we have been existing.
Can I respond to you? You people are just saying that I'm not a Christian. I'm not even I'm also a Menala person. Do you understand? So
you are thinking because of, I'm telling you what our Oyendu said, and you are telling me that what he
And
said is not
I
right.
supported it. I did not say, you see, you just the twist
No,
people.
no,
You
no.
just
That's what
you are
Arinze
just
said now.
twisting.
That's what Arinze. That's why I said this is a recorded
Arize
speech. You
did
can
not
play it
say
back.
that. Arize did not say that. Okay, you go and look, watch it back and bring it. I don't know why you are. That's how you said that. He's the
Oh,
only one that says
that's why I tell you.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's move ahead.
Wait,
Simon, go
wait.
ahead.
No, no, no. Wait, wait.
Madam,
My say
No,
something.
no. It's okay. It's okay.
How
It's
can you say
okay.
that
It's
it's not
okay.
what he
Simon,
said? If you can't hear him, then you can't just say because that's what I was saying before. That's
Simon, go
that was
ahead.
my
It's
point
okay.
before.
It's okay.
That was my point.
It's okay. It's okay. 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 Your point is
He's
good.
saying that it is
Simon,
not what our leader said. What it is not what it is.
can we not talk about this again? I don't know why you like to argue.
It's not argument, my brother. This thing na your space. After the recording, after the space, go and listen to the tape. That's what he said.
Okay, I will. I will do that. I will do that. It's okay. Please, man, Simon, go ahead.
oh, my brother.
Then
Well,
after Simon, Mighty Dot will go ahead.
okay.
Please. Thank you.
We are Republican, actually, because
Arize, please, oh, you're in charge. Oh, you're in charge, please. You're in charge.
you know when these people came in our place, they discovered that we are more intelligent than as they think. That is why they prepared for us. They try all their means. The problem we are suffering now, the main problem we are suffering now is they try to divide us and continue be dividing us in death. You understand? And that's why we cannot get our history exactly what. So when this person come, he will talk about his own. The other person will come and bring his own idea. So, but when we get Biafra, I believe that the whole thing will come up. There's something Mazari was saying here. He was talking about there's people that hold upon you. That one is real. Although there's politics, you understand? But these people are still there because we are the ancient people. And God cannot allow so many things to happen the way people thought that it will happen. You remember that our leader said that the coming of Biafra will be the last miracle. If you sit down, you will understand there's no place that suffer the way we suffer, and their name have not had on earth. So when we will get Biafra, honestly, the whole world will shake. You will see the kind of earthquake that will happen on earth the day we will get Biafra. In fact, you cannot stand to tell the story. I'm telling you the truth. Because everywhere we go, they hate us. Everywhere we go, people, they hate us. Because people don't like the good thing. That is one thing I want to let us know. People don't like good things. And based on what you put as the heading of what we are doing, I want to tell that the zoo know that we have existed. But they are fighting their last fight. They know everything more than me and you that is talking now. They know that they cannot confront us. But they are trying all their best to know if they can try. So my advice to us is that we should not be weak. Let's have focus. Contribute the little you can do so that we reach our destination. Because when we get our destination, all this history, all these things you are talking would be best to talk about. So thank you. I don't have much thing to say, but I support you because each time I see place where they discuss about Biafra, I like to join to hear the good news so that I will know what I will tell my children. So I have to acquire something that will tell my children. And that's why I come in the midst of this place. And I thank each and every one of you. And I want you to continue all this your good work. Let us continue the struggling. At the end, all of us will rejoice. Believe me. Thank you, and God bless each and every one of us. I submit. That's my submission.
Thank you very much, Mazi Simon. Understand? Chukwu. That was a very wonderful submission. I don't know. I can see Mazi Fanya. I will come to you. Let Mighty Dot make a submission. Mighty Dot, you can unmute your mic and make a submission. Thank you.
Hello, the gods and the goddesses. Greetings, man.
Greetings, man.
We've taken over the airwave, like Musa said. Look at this time of the night. It's almost 9 p.m. here in the South Carolina side of the United States, and we are still here occupying the space. That's awesome. That is to show you that the dominant spirit of the Biafran people have taken over. So, and because Biafra is close. So I was listening to, what we're talking about, about the Igbo race. We are very interesting people that even we don't even know who we are. That's the ironic part of it. We don't even know who we are. But the powers that be, they know us more than, that is why Vatican City have our history more than any other race on this planet Earth. That is why every single one of them in the British archive, our history is the utmost important to them. They have our history. Everybody wants to lay their hands on our history. And that is why Igbos, Biafrans, we are the least, I'm talking about, I thought I heard that we are the richest tribe in the richest race or tribe in Africa and fourth in the world. But they barely discuss us in the stage, in the world stage. Many race, many tribes have been uplifted. The Swahilis and all of them. But Igbos, who barely talk about us because they want to make sure that they bury us to the bottomless pit, that we don't exist anymore because we are a threat to the world. To them, we are a threat because they know that we have a bloodline of advanced civilization, a very strong bloodline that is a threat to them. The same bloodline that they trace to the eastern part, they call it a ghost DNA. That is why they are scared of us. Our history, I keep saying it, the only way we can actually understand our history and get the facts is by going inward. If we are going by what is written down here and there, our history is long gone. The only way we can get it back is in our DNA. It's coded there in our DNA. Our DNA is a storage drive. DNA, that is where histories are coded, dated back millions of years. Some people are of the opinion, I heard somebody ask a question, how was the other race made? Some people are of the opinion that the Anunnakis, the demigods, came down here to mine gold on this planet Earth. They messed up with gene, with their gene and everything, and they created us. Different races of different kinds of this advanced being, they created their own. Those that look like the Asians, they created Asians. Those that look like this. But I believe half of those. Where I don't believe is that we are the ones that they use our gene They take from our gene and from other distinct to create others. We already were here. Our ancestors was already existing when these people came on to this planet Earth.
God bless you, Mighty Dot. God bless you.
Our ancestors were already existing before they came. They rapport with our ancestors. Our ancestors gathered a lot of information, advanced technology. They gathered information of the astronomies and everything. They had a good relationship with these people, these advanced beings. They passed knowledge to them. That is why they keep telling civilization started in Africa, because nobody existed. It was our ancestors that existed. Here, we are the original, the true custodians of this planet Earth. And that is what Biafra is bringing. The coming of Biafra is going to restore. That is why every one of them is fighting Biafra. And there is of the opinion also, very, very strong opinion, that the Nubiru is coming back. Nubiru is a planet, a breakaway planet, a very strong advanced planet. They say Nubiru is coming to merge with this planet Earth. Nubiru has existed here before.
God bless you. As Majuk.
Hi, my brother. I said, people don't know the kind of energy that is in our land, in that Biafra land. The reason why those energies are not acting is because we turn their back on them. A very powerful force, like EKOM, they are all there. They walk around with us. Sometimes they come in form of animal because they are shapeshifters. They are there. We abandon them and follow Christianity. The kind of force, energy in our land. Oh my goodness. If we embrace the coming of Biafra, is going to turn the world into a magical world. Things will manifest that we have never seen before. Age-long curse will be broken with the coming of Biafra. Age-long curse will be broken, and something magnificent will happen. I am proud to be among this race. When we are talking about this, some people think it's a fairy tale. Tell me any race on this planet Earth that will be given 20 pounds to start life, and today we are 1 million times richer than them again. Tell me any race that will survive it. We are not just scrubbing by. We are actually leading Nigeria economy. Without Biafrans, Nigeria will crumble. Tell me, any race on this planet Earth that was given 20 pounds after what we went through, the kind of devastation that we went through in the hands of the world. We lost over 5 million people. We lost everything, houses, money, finance, everything. 20 pounds was given. And look at us today. They're still scared of the people they gave 20 pounds. They are still scared of them. They are still planning all kind of economic jihad on people you gave 20 pounds, 1970 or 1971. If you do not believe who you are as a Biafran, shame on you if you don't know who you are. As I am right now, I walk around like a god because that's who I am. And the aura, people see the aura of the godship in me, and they treat me with respect. The coming of the Nubiru, they said, now the Christians, they said, the coming of Christ again. That Christ is the consciousness. It's not a person. The coming of Christ, the coming of the consciousness of Christ, the Christ consciousness that will elevate us into the 5th dimension. We will be able to merge with our higher self. Our energy, our gift, our superpower will manifest. What we are actually meant to be, the real us will manifest. These motherfuckers.
Chai, Mighty, you are very, very spiritual. I swear to God.
These motherfuckers have dampened our spirit through the air we breathe. The chemtrail you see by the aircraft, those chemtrail in the air.
And they fear make this black nation no come. We go clear eyes
Are
of
you
people.
kidding me?
You understand? They fear where.
I say chemtrail that are dampening here in America now. Anything before you know it, there's an explosion of chemical plant or whatever in Georgia last week. The other one was in Ohio. All this chemical, they keep releasing something in the air.
Okay. Are you not seeing things that is going on in the world? Are you not seeing things? Because they know that the mighty ones are coming.
Want to suppress
when
the
we
energy.
truly wake up, it's finished for them. It's finished for everybody.
They want to suppress the energy because they see that the energy is rising. The consciousness of people are rising. The powers of our people are about to manifest. Have you watched, any of you that live in America or in Britain, have you seen a TV show, Supercell? It's a British TV show, Supercell. That is a manifestation. That is what is coming. Supercell. Go and look it up.
Yes, now say all those olden days, where our ancestors they do many supernatural things.
Kidding me?
Get, they actually predicted all these things. But that what you said is correct. That energy, that is why watch. If there's no Biafran space where you go enter, where you no go hear anything concerning spirituality, or something that is trying to link to our ancient self, because that is our higher self trying to wake everybody up.
You cannot escape from it. When the time is right, you cannot. Many of us are agitated. Some of us now wake up in the middle of the night, like 3 a.m. You don't know what wakes you up. Many of us are full of energy and strength. You don't know how it comes about. Even though you walk and walk how many hours. Many of us are leaning towards eating clean, eating healthy, going to the gym, working out, because you got to prepare your body. You got to prepare yourself.
God bless you.
That is why a lot of people today, that is why Christians, they say spirituality, when they want to go to a higher spiritual level, they say they want to fast.
They don't go agree.
Yes.
They will call you devil.
Yes. So they call it a fasting. When they want to go to spiritual descent, they say they want to go spiritual descent, they want to fast because they want to elevate their spiritual being. That is what we're supposed to eat clean and prepare our body for the higher energy that is coming. Prepare yourself, because your body, that energy cannot dwell on a body full of fats and all kinds of junk. You got to be able to stay fit.
You see, mighty. What you said is already happening, because as I am here now, as I am here, just as I was teaching, both my crown chakra, my third eyes, all my chakras are open. You understand? You understand? I'm telling you that all my chakras are very open, especially my crown chakra.
Are you kidding me?
You understand? As I did for room here, the energy is manifesting. Do you know why? Because the devils of this world knows who the true custodians
are. You kidding me?
And when we finally awake, we are the people that will bring true peace to this world. You understand?
My brother,
ask yourself, okay.
Yes, that is why
we are the people that will bring true peace.
That is why, you see, cell phone is that devil. You see, cell phone, that's what they keep close to us, to monitor us, to tap our energy and everything. Technology, cell phone, this cell phone you see here that we use, it's like a guard dog that is watching us every of our move, because they know that the appointed time is approaching. They want to keep their eyes on you, to see every move you make, to see when your energy starts to manifest. When you start,
just like an instance, if you watch all this China now, they are trying to create their own cell phones, their own like technologies, doing their own things, because they understand the game.
My brother, do you know that different countries now, except for Africa, India, China, America, all the West, all of them are creating their own sun. They are trying to kill the real sun.
Satellite.
They are trying to kill the real sun, and they know that we are the people of the sun, and they know that The sun is what charges us, just like charging your phone, charging your battery. The sun is our energy source. They want to kill the sun and create artificial sun. That is what is happening right now.
Okay, thank you. You see this way you talk now, pure truth. Just like you get time when this revelation, they bring out to me. They just carry me, go for that place. Bro, do you know that what all this is what they call cloud? Now artificial. They get one company, they call our behalf. They carry something like jets, they go for sky, they spray those white things, they cover the sun, they cover the sun because the sun actually gives the melanated people energy.
That is why
and it destroys their skin. You understand me? But the black people are sleeping.
They are
You get me? Black people are sleeping.
Energy, they notice that the energy is beginning to rise. They are scared of the Nubiru that is coming. And they are scared that we are getting charged by the energy of the sun. They are trying to block the sun. And when they block the sun, they dampen us. Our energy surge. That is why every Biafran, a true Biafran, as the people of the sun, in the morning, go like our ancestors used to do in the morning. What did they call it? Igofo or Igor. Yeah. Yes. In the morning, they come out, they look at the sun, they make the incantation, they pour libation and everything. We need to recognize the sun. Come out in the morning, look at the sun, recognize the sun. With that recognition, we will be feeding the sun with a strong energy to rise and resist them. If not, they are going to kill the sun.
Say, even Anyanwuti today still has its own shrines and temples in Igbo land.
We are and Biafra, they say we are the people of the rising sun. We have strong connection with the sun, and they are trying to kill the sun as I speak to you. India, China, all of them they are creating their own artificial sun. Right now, there is an Hindu website, Hindu website. You can order sun in the middle of the night. You can use your phone and order sun and pay for it, and they will light up sun for you. The whole sky will light up. That is what these people are going to right now.
Trying to destroy the natural world.
My I think our people don't know. Our people don't know. If you who are following Biafra, who is fighting for this, if you know what if you know what you are into, if you know what you are, how important this is, my brothers and sisters, be proud. Be proud that you are part of this, because you have no idea.
That's why I think I said that it's more spiritual than physical.
Oh my goodness!
You understand?
Yeah,
it's more spiritual.
Let me let other people talk. But all I'm trying to say is this: if you are into this Biafran project, know that you are privileged. Don't take it for granted, because we are into something that is bigger than any one of us. We are going to be discussed in time to history, in generation upon generation to come. The people that started the movement that liberated the world, will be talked about. But I want us to understand that this is not just getting Biafra and then we build one country, that we're all going to be jollying and having fun and going to club
and be doing the same thing that they are doing.
The coming of Biafra is actually the beginning of the mission. So let me stop here for now. Thank you, my brothers and sisters.
And bro, to add to what you said, the spirits are waiting for us. You understand? See, in everything in life, there is appointed time, and there is an appointed time that Elechuku has set for everything in this world. You get me? At that appointed time, you see, our ancestors did not just wake up one morning and began to name all these deities. You get me? For us, they are our angels. You understand? They are the angels, the deities, the spirits that guides the land. See, at the right time, once we get our freedom, at the right time, these spirits will begin to manifest themselves. If you just, I know it's like they talk. I don't go Anambra, I don't go different places. They go begin, say now that they come in form of animals. Some will come in form of dove, some will come in form of snake, and others. No, this one, they go begin, they come koro.
Life.
You understand? They tell you, say, see, the people where they in charge of this land, they still there. They still there, even till today.
My brother, sorry, I said something last time. I said, a time is coming, fast approaching, that those that say that they are Christians will begin to question their belief system. They will see something that will make them to question their belief system. And every day,
The spirits are
every
waking
day I wake up on my way to work, as I'm driving to work, I thank the creator of heavens and earth and the sea. I begin to call on the names of the ones I know, starting from our ancestors, starting from Ekwensu, Amadio, Haiya, for all of them. I greet them and I call on them to shield me. And they are there all around me every day because I recognize them and I have called them to come and shield me. No power on earth or anywhere can touch me because I'm being shielded by the very powerful force of our ancestors. We are missing a lot.
Understand? I get everything where they talk. I get everything where they talk.
For foreign land, mighty dots. You don't start. Yeah, my brother.
Emeka, I know where you. I know your mindset and everything, but we're not going to fight. We are brothers and we are brothers. He say in a foreign land.
Yes.
If you understand energy, you know that energy has no boundary.
But I'm made to believe that each land gets its own spirit. Each territory gets its own spirit.
It does not. Each land gets its own spirit. I even call on the spirit of this land also. They connect. This universe, this world, the energies connect. Our ancestors, you want to talk about the spirit of the land. Our ancestors own this planet Earth. We own everywhere. America here used to be part of Africa. You don't want to go there.
Emma, you understand me? The earth is one. You get
as soon as
energy.
As soon as I saw Honorable Emeka, I just said, "Oh my goodness!" It was
I don't blame anybody when they think like that because they've used Christianity to brainwash us. We were born into it. So to get us shifted away from that is a difficult task. You only take the grace when you fully.
I think in time to come, the things that will be happening in the environment will make. That's one thing.
Exactly.
Most especially those that are Biafrans, you will start to question. That's how I woke up and started questioning things. Sometimes I will not lie to you. Sometimes I go back and listen to our space and I'll be asking myself, what was wrong with me that I was saying these things? Did I really say all these things? And during the time I'm in communication with myself, and what you are saying is, because most of us, you don't know what is driving you to do what you're doing. You don't know what is driving you to do what you are doing, most especially in this liberation. You as a person, everybody that is doing what they are doing, they don't know what is driving you. But it's because of the spirits, the ancestors. When I talk about the good spirit, the spirit of Chukokabema decide to use your body as a vessel. Use you as a vessel to accomplish this thing. Because whether you like it or not, you are privileged. And I'm so glad that I'm among those. At least I'm among those that I will be spoken about that, yes, you was part of this. You was part of this mission. Because, trust me, if some people know what we know, if they know what we know, I don't know it all, but the little I've known, man, nothing. They work. You see, honoring your
Bro, I tell you,
they work.
I tell you, say till today, I understand. They see the same message. Okay, ma tell you, see, give an instance.
Wait, make I just give one small testimony. See what? One time, during that time, while they question, see, something is not right. Before I can't go do my divination, can't find out. So the time he said, this is what I'm supposed to do. I can't they push and they push. Could you imagine one day, I did for the city, inside my car. I just sit down for my car. The day when they give tickets, just come give me tickets. And then they open my car, say I'm in my car. You cannot give somebody a ticket when they're in their car. So, and after that, it can't be like, say, things don't work on the day straight. Like, everything just, they come. So, I say, you know what? I think I have to do this thing. I go do everything I need to do. After I do everything I need to do, when it reach time for me to speak with my ancestor, that exact ticket, I carry out, put down for my altar where they pray. I say, this thing, I don't understand this thing. Like, all these things, because it's a very expensive ticket. So I don't understand this thing. I don't commit any, I don't break any law. Why they get this ticket? I commit it to the hands of my ancestor. I say, I commit it to the hands of my ancestor. Could you imagine a few weeks later, when I say make I pay that ticket, I they put that ticket for computer, I know they see it. I scan the ticket back and forth, go. So the little things. I don't know how many times we'll be say small thing they come on me for accident because my job, you understand? My job will be say I'm always on the road, like 247. You understand? Because I work as an housing outreach and all that. I'm always on the road 247. I cannot tell you how many times that I'm busy. As in this time, whenever I leave my house after my prayers, it be like say I get more confidence, more energy. And I know the day is bright ahead. So it works. It
My
works.
brother, I feel invisible. I share in your testimony.
It works. It works. Because now I believe say the only way to know Chuku is through my ancestors, the good ones, so through my ancestors, because some ancestors they are rural. I'm talking about the good ones. Because no, it's true now.
My brother, hold on. My brother, let me say something there. My brother, in those days, if you commit any crime, it's instant judgment. Our ancestors were good. It was when the spirit left us, that's when we start having a very dangerous, evil ancestors. But before, when our ancestors embraced the Amadiohans, embraced the Ekwensus and all the forces in our land, if you commit any crime, you instant judgment.
You know what I'm saying? If you then do business, if you then good relationship with Ekwensu, when you go and negotiate that business, Ekwensu is a trickster. Also, is a god of war. When you go negotiate that business, man, well, with time, our people will understand who they are. And I cannot wait for that day because it will bring peace among families. Because Igaga no full family. Only Anka Abu Anglican, Anka Abu Catholic, Anka Abu Deeper Life. This one, then they tell you, oh, and if they want, let's say, okay, they want to organize a wedding. In the Deeper Life, I've got, we don't host weddings on Saturdays. Or we don't, all these things, they did the system to divide us. And when I came over here, these people hardly go to church. They hardly go to church. They hardly go to mosque.
My brother, I say, my brother, we in UK now, if you they preach on the streets, all those Nigerians who they preach, they go arrest you. They have fulfilled their mission. I said they have accomplished the mission that they brought Christian, they created that religions for. Now they don't want it anymore. They are shifting to AI, fourth industrial revolution. They are shifting to artificial intelligence. They are shifting away from Christianity, from religion, to artificial intelligence because that has done its job. They have accomplished their mission on that. It is only our people that are still stuck in Africa because we remain backward. Only Biafra will lead us forward because we are paysetters, we are creators, we are inventors. That is why they don't want us to have Biafra because we are going to open the eyes of the world.
Chukwu, bro, see, God is not Chukwu. God is not Chukwu. Anybody that's standing with God is Chukwu. Is either the person is misunderstanding or he doesn't have full knowledge of what he's talking about. God is not Chukwu. God can never. Chukwu is nothing compared to. God is nothing compared to Chukwu. People should understand that. Chukwu is nothing compared to God. Is way less than Chukwu. So sometimes we connect to the wrong things. That's why it's like you're praying, things are not working for you. So it's important.
Chukwumeze, can I ask question?
Yeah. Go ahead. Don't fight us. So you know you like to fight us. Don't fight us.
No, I know the fight. I know where the
miss you now was. Do you understand? You say God is not Chukwu.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
That's the question I wanted to ask. Like,
Yes. You see,
God and
God.
Chukwu is there two different language. So I don't understand what you mean by God is not Chukwu.
So
God is English. Chukwu is Igbo.
No. Chi Uku Okike. Chi Uku
Is
the great.
Igbo.
Wait, listen to me now. Let me explain. Huh. Chi Uku or Chuku. Some people say Chiuku. Some people say Chuku. Chuku means the summation of all cheese. That's why you don't need to go anywhere to look for Chuku. Chuku is in you because you have that chi in you. So the total summation of that chi is what you call Chuku. So you cannot tell me God is Chuku because when you look at the etymology of that word God, it came from the Greek word. I will look for it and tell you because it's been a long time.
I think it should be German. German.
Yes. God bless you. It came from a German
It's a
word.
German deity.
German deity. Chuku is not God. When you call God Chuku, it's like you are insulting him. He's this most supreme energy. So
that is why. Sorry, that is why I tell people
we are saying the same thing. And what I'm saying is that Chukwu is our way of our own God. God is not Igbo now. Is God the Igbo language?
God is not Igbo. That is why I call
That's
myself
what I'm
a
saying.
God.
They are not the same now.
They're not the same.
People that have that language is what they know as their own God.
No. Let me tell you something.
The etymology came from German deity.
Yes, that's their own now. That's their own. That's what I'm saying now. That's their own.
Wait.
No. Mazi fine.
Wait.
You cannot call Buddha. You cannot call Buddha God. Sure, you know. You cannot call the God of Chinese people God.
That's their own. That's their own God.
Because
Way
they're
their own
own
understanding
God,
of what they know as God.
Wait, Mazi fine.
No, it's not the same understanding.
You're getting it very different. You're getting it wrong.
Can you understand where we are coming from? Can you understand where we are coming from? You see, the English language is a very limited language. English language cannot define most of the Asusu Igbo, most of the nomenclature.
Wait, can you hear me?
Use this word religion. Okay, let me use religion for you. You understand? When you go to Google for the meaning of religion, it tells you believing in something without evidence. Look it up. So now, you tell me to anchor my trust, my existence, or my spirituality on something that has no evidence. That's why calling the African spirituality a religion is an insult. Because Africans don't believe in religion, we believe in spirituality. Because spirituality is like natural law. If you do something wrong, you do this thing, evil comes to you. So you cannot say, and when you want to know the meaning of the word, look at the etymology, because every languages came together as a result of portmanteau. You take a word for, okay, it's just like breakfast and lunch. The meal you have in between breakfast and lunch is called brunch. They took the first three words of breakfast, they took the last three words of lunch, they put it together, it gave you brunch. So if you want to know the meaning of every word, you go back. And English language was crafted from Greek. Is it Greek or from Greek and Latin?
Okay. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Can I ask a question? Let me ask you.
I thought it was Latin though.
Let me ask you a question. You said God came from Greek, right? So, and the point I was making, it seems like you guys don't understand it. So let me ask you this question. In the Greek, whatever they believe, what did they call
their own, whatever they believe, either God or whatever, like the way we call our own Chukwu Okike. What did they call their own apart from God? That you say is not like what they believe, like is their own Chukwu Okike. So what did they call their own?
The Greek have a Zeus. They have a Hades or whatever. They have Zeus and all this.
The
They
Greek
believe in all that.
for Greek,
They believe.
for Greek, their supreme deity is called Gaia. You understand? Gaia is female. After Gaia, according to Greek, you see Uranus. You understand me? For them, Uranus is their like a supreme male deity. You understand me? So that's for Greek. But
No,
that word God
about
is
deity. Understand my question. I'm not talking about deity.
that I
Understand?
answer
I
your
say
question
like
that
the way
in
we
Greek,
call Chukwu Okike, like as we call Chukwu Okike now,
that's what I'm
Chukwu Okike
saying.
is not a like kind of a human being, or like a deity. So it's just like the
In
supreme in
Greek,
our own
that's what
land, in
they are
our
saying
own
the same thing.
language. Then I'm saying like in
In Greek,
Greek, what is their own supreme being, not deity?
in Greek is Gaia. 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 That's what they call.
And even
You
that gear
understand?
is a lesser god. It's a lesser god.
You
You don't
understand
come,
me?
we don't erase their own God now, saying a lesser God. Chukwumeze.
No, we don't confuse
Okay, wait,
ourselves now.
Mazi fine. Did
wait,
they answer your
Mazi Fine.
question?
Now confusion.
Mazi Fine. Mazi
You guys
Fine.
are, if you get my
Wait,
question,
give our
if you get my question, you can be able
Mazi
to give the
Fine.
right answer.
give our minister.
Mazi
Give
Fine.
our
Yeah.
minister Mike, make it talk. Make Mazi Emeka talk. Honorable Emeka, make the
How
speaker.
can I, when I forget title first, all of us did the same level. You
I
understand?
beg, we know they your level, though. Now
All
you
of
be
us did the same
minister.
level. Leave story for tortoise. Eh? That's why I'm trying to, get all of us to understand that we need to work together and get Biafra. All these arguments,
Yeah.
all these the word I learned from Chukwumeze na etymology. Till now, I know the meaning of etymology. I never checked the meaning. But
the origin of every word now. Etymology is the origin of every word.
no wala. So see the thing,
Now the same English,
I don't know whether I Greek or I don't know where the origin.
The word etymology came from the word eto.
I know see me explain them now, Chairman.
Hey, now you say na English now. Make I explain the goal now, but okay. Let me
Not time.
It came from the word Ethiop.
I've been disappear briefly because of what already here. That's the house full. So see the thing here. What is it? So I bet no vex. House full, smaller baby. So see here. I understand what I love about our people is that our people are very strong-willed. I wouldn't say stubborn. Our people we stick to the belief we get, and whatever we feel is good or want to follow, we go do until the very end. Whatever good or bad. That's why you have all those criminals that refuse to, even after being with Mazin Nambikano, they still betrayed him because for their mind they do it in their rights. For whatever stupid reason that they have going on. But for this context, and I'll use the current example. Christians in our group, in the media team, in whatsoever, we don't open our mouth one day or any time and say, "Oh, you are doing idol worship." We don't do that. Why? Because we respect your belief. However, in return, based on evidence, even till this moment, somebody, you guys open your mouth and say, the belief we're believing doesn't make sense. That we need to believe in what you believe. Now, that is wrong. I'm speaking as a, just like I said, all of us did the same level. I want to also understand that we need to respect each other so that we can get things done as quickly as possible. Once Biafra is fully manifested, then we can come and debate till thy kingdom come. I get my own points against what you believe, but out of respect, You know, I don't say anything. I don't want anybody to be upset with me because I know say what I go talk. Specifically beef with me for mine for like 1 week to 1 month. Because it's against what you believe. But if you keep on attacking what I believe, you know, from day to day, like a joke or something, you know, I will take. Maybe they cost us since now. Everybody done the whole world, even for Yankee where we did, they stopped the reading of Bible. Now look at the way Yankee, the educational system is. They are creating more and more weak men every day. Things have gone wrong. They've legalized 1 or 2 things they're not supposed to legalize. They started from banning the Bible in schools, in communities. You know, it started becoming illegal to read Bible. And what is in the Bible, nobody can fault it. Basically, what the principles. You can say, oh, 1 or 2 stories doesn't make sense, or it's not possible, and all that. Yeah, that's fine, you know. But we won't get offended for countering us. But what I see here, if somebody says something against your belief, you start shouting, "Don't insult our ancestors." That's the only thing now I hear. So please, whatever you believe, you can promote, you know, difference between Ordinala and Omenala. That's fine. But don't come and grab and say, oh, Jesus is this, or the Bible is this, or, you know, you are trying to just feel good about whatever you believe better than Christianity. It doesn't make sense. Let's be
My brother,
one.
I'm not trying to cut you, but this attack started with Christianity. We have been under Christianity have been under attack. Our tradition has been under attack by Christians. Have you forgotten all the burning? They go to the family, they bring out stuff, they burn bushes, they say they're an evil forest. We have been under attack by Christians, and we kept quiet for a very long time.
Okay, so make I ask you. You want me the battle continue?
Which battle? What do you mean battle?
No, make the battle. You want me the battle continue?
Oh, the battle. Nobody is talking about. We are only actually right now speaking up. We are actually going back to our roots now, and now Christians are feeling threatened. Now that we decided to go back, all the while we've been following Christianity for how many years? For how long? How have our life changed?
Make I ask you, as you follow the ways of the ancestors, has any Christian disturbed you?
Has any Christian disturbed me? When they will call me, even yes, they will call you. Oh, you are following. You are evil worshiper. You are a demonic worshiper. This and that. Are you kidding me?
On this space, has anybody disturbed you?
No, on this space, people like you some often rise up to say, "Oh, this and that, this and that." Yes.
This and waiting. Until waiting. I don't understand.
Until waiting, until say we they follow, we they promote idol worship. When we mention of EKID, some people get agitated and all this. Come on, my brother. This thing, we see it every day. It's been happening. I have been a Christian. I have been a Christian all my life. All of it.
My brother, Biko, let's speak what is factual. I beg. Nobody.
Factual. Everybody where they here. Everybody where they here. Have we not been facing attack? Have we not been facing attack? Our tradition not face attack from Christian for a very long time.
From us, nobody has been disturbing you guys except reprisal. Because for weeks, in fact, since since last year, was it November, October, even before Chukwumeze carry my begins scatter mountains. We've been not saying anything.
My brother, we're not even talking about now or last year or this thing. I'm talking about for how many years since you've been alive. We've been facing a attack from Christian. They come to the village, they say they're burning Aroshi, they're burning this, they're burning this. We even our own culture, Christians demonize it. So, I mean, attack, we've been facing this attack all our life.
Martin Dot, sorry, Mazi Mecca, can I just chip in regarding what Martin Dot said? You know, when it comes to this Christianity and Omenala, like I said earlier, I practice Ordinala. Do you understand? Even as I'm talking to you now, I came to South Africa for holiday. Do you understand? Anywhere I go around the world, I go with Ojibo and also Oji and Nzu and the rest of them. You understand? So let me bring you to, because me too, I don't condemn Christianity, because there are good people who practice the true Christian. There might be few. Do you understand? The same way in the ordinary, there are the people that also do the dirty ordinary, that makes the main ordinary to become funny, the same way the people that makes Christianity to become funny, some of them. Do you understand? So when we are, we should always understand these two different. That you can't tell me that there's no people in our land today doing their ordinary in a wrong way, trying to use it to make our young youth to make fast money and all those things.
My brother, don't go that route. They've used Christianity as cult. A lot of cult today.
No,
claim
I'm
to be
telling you,
Christians.
the both side is also
one
the
thing,
both side
yeah.
is the
But
both
one
side
thing,
also have the similar.
Bro, I beg, Muna no vex, I beg. You see this argument, I beg, Muna no vex. No, just end the argument. You understand? Please, no, just end that. As I dey talk sense, I never talk bad about any religion or anything. You understand? I'm only trying to promote our ordinala. You understand? And normally, the truth is this: people wey dey practice ordinala, normally we be quiet people. Even nobody dey hear our voice. We don dey do am since how many years? You understand? Na why I talk say if una wan make we talk about this thing, make we create a different space for another place, talk about am so that we go write the topic there. Ordinala ndị Igbo. We go write am like full, even with capital words, capital letters. We go write am ordinala ndị Igbo. We fit even do am tomorrow. You understand? If una want, if una agree, I go tell Chukwumeze, we go write the topic ordinala ndị Igbo. If a Christian dey enter there, him go know say I dey enter space for under ordinala. If I enter here, they fit fire me. The same thing with Christians. If you want to talk about your religion, you can boldly put it there. This is Biafra that we are talking about. There is different religion. Even inside the Biafra, there is atheist self. There's people that don't even believe in anything spirituality or God or anything they get. So let me just reduce the argument. I'm sorry for muting everybody, but it's just that I'm only trying to reorganize the space so that it go there. You know, go be like saying charges something you get. Me, I don't talk. I know the person where they do argument for spirituality. Once I tell you waiting I know, waiting I learn, waiting they teach me, I'm okay with that. As I am now, I'm very, very satisfied to practice my omenal and my ordinal and my spirituality by myself on my own. You understand? I'm only trying to promote what I've learned over the years. But if I see that what I'm trying to teach is going to cause maybe argument, and I'll stop teaching it. The person who won't really learn, make him come personally to me, come learn. The same thing with Christianity, my brothers. We'll just leave all those things you get. If we want to talk about it, we open a space on our own. If we talk about them from 9 o'clock to the next day, nobody go reason them, nobody go send what we do. I beg. Now just beg where they beg. Let's just focus on the topic you get, where we get, so that the space go there reorganized. I beg Muna no verse. David, that's David. Never talk since. I beg your hand they up. If I unmute the mic, you address our Biafrans and make a submission. Thank you very much. Once again, I really apologize. But let's just go back to the topic of the day. Chukwu gozie unu.
Good evening or good morning from my side. Good evening and good afternoon to Biafrans, to all Biafrans. Biafrans, I wanted to touch some places between where you just where you just stop now. I wanted to touch or ask a question, just a simple question. Can I ask question?
Okay, you are free. You are free. Just small question. We'll just answer
Okay,
and then we'll move on.
okay. Thank you. I wanted to know between Christianity and Ordinana, who is older? And secondly, where the Christianity originated from? Is it from Egypt? Is it from Israel? Or is it from Rome? How do we become a Christian? I think this question goes to Chukwumeremeze and is it Arinze? This question, I think I wanted to get something. There are things I don't know, because I know that Christ was not a Christian. Christ was not a Christian. And after his death, according to the Bible, Christianity began from his apostles. And those apostles, all the 12 apostles was killed. So I want to know, how did this Christianity originated? Oh, I know according to the history, how Roman Empire deal with the Christianities. Roman Empire. I remember I can remember some history, how they how they kill those that are using Bible, or those that mention Christianity. We know that Joseph, Abraham, and others were not Christian. But today, Christians are bringing division in Africa. Christian is not bringing. There's no trouble between Jews, Israel. There's no division between Christian and their what do they worship?
Arinze, see what I'm talking about?
Are you with me?
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
Mazi,
Okay.
David. You see, this is why I said we all need to respect each other.
Yes, it's good to respect each other.
I've not said anything negative about your belief.
Yes, it's good to respect each other. Do you know why? Why we supposed to respect each other? Because there's a serious trouble even where I come from, in Anambra State. We have all the different kind of. We worship one God. We call Jesus Christ as our personal Lord and Savior. But where I come from, in Anambra State, we have Anglican, we have Catholic, Roman Catholic, we have Methodists, we have Assemblies of God, we have Grace of God, we have so many. And this thing brings the trouble that none of us, none of them married each other, none of them share together. There's a lot of division inside the Christianity.
Okay,
I'm coming.
sorry.
Let me just stand up now. Let me stand up.
Okay.
And inside this Christianity, I think these white people, Caucasian, they come to destroy us, because Anglican have their own Bible, Methodists have their own Bible, Roman Catholic have their own Bible. All these people, different Bibles, but we are calling one God and the one Christ as a Christian. Inside the Christianity, there's a trouble. Inside between Ordinana, even Ordinana people say we just now that if not here, my good age, we don't have anything any quarrel between Ordinana, because they are silent. Understand? But inside Christianity, we have so much trouble. Why? So much division. If up till now it never ended. And I believe it's not so in Europe. Why is this so? And now it's still bringing some argument in this in this platform. I think there's a time we can use our wisdom knowledge.
See, if you don't mind, see the issue here, huh?
I think I can stop here. Yeah.
Yeah. See the issue in my opinion is this.
Yeah.
A lot of my Odina brothers and Omenala brothers and sisters have been making comments against Christianity. Now a Christian has responded. It now becomes a problem. There was no problem when it was one-sided.
Okay.
This is what brings me back to respect. The Christianity religion, the Omenala traditional religion, and Judaism are all official religious beliefs written in the Constitution of the United States of Biafra. If we understand this, if we understand what the Constitution means, we won't be discussing this in the first place, especially in the public space. So whatever negative narrative you have about Christianity, that's fine. But my advice, again, is for us to keep it. Because I know how important it is. How important our constitution is. I don't make out time to say anything negative about a traditional belief. I don't make out time. Even though I have my own opinion. You understand, my brother? So, like I said, the issue is because a Christian came out to respond. That's the problem. Because the last time I had an issue with, not really issue, but a conversation with our brother, village people. The other one came and said, what's his name? Sir Williams. Now blamed, what's his brother, Sir Chooks, for responding, which I found very insane to me. What did Sir Chooks say? Please, I sent some of my men as a cleric man. Sir Chooks said he's a cleric man. I think he's a bishop, an Anglican or another. He said he has sent some of his members to come and join, to come and contribute, to see what is going on in the media space, the Biafra media space. Just for them to come back to him, to hear that, to tell him that they are speaking against our belief. How do you expect him to absorb that kind of report? So Sir Chooks, an Anglican priest, came on space to advise the hosts, especially, that please avoid any religious talk. I've gone so much trouble to bring all these people, all my members, my youth, to come and see what is happening here. I picked up the mic myself, me, Mecca. I picked up the mic to come and remind village people, what the advice I gave many months ago. We don't pass 9 months, so I think it's like 11 months now. Woman for don't born picking since. To show you that I never want any issue, no problem. I don't want to argue. I don't want any riff within us. I just want us to respect each other. Please. So if you bring question about which one is more, which one is older, it's just like asking.
Can you please check your back channel, check your DMs?
Thanks for the interlude. It's just like asking if Ken and Abel, who is older, or Jacob and Esau, who is older. Now you're asking us Omenala and Christianity, which one is older. The question is somehow now. Then the other day, sorry, I'll just see this religious talk. There was a time in our media group. This happened like the same last year. Somebody asked a question. He said, I won't mention his name, but I don't know if he's here, but anyway, the guy threw the question. He said, listen to this question. He said, if a Fulani man is a Christian and I have a daughter, will I give up my daughter to that Fulani man? Hey, I was very pissed. And first of all, I told him, look, listen. I told him, I said, first of all, this question you're asking is very foolish. Hey, you're insulting my person. I said, no, I'm not insulting your person. I said, the question you asked is very stupid. And I threw the question back to him. I said, if a Fulani man does Dinala or Menala, would you still give your daughter to him? You see how the thing goes. So, When our people, my brothers my brothers here and sisters, if they are busy, if you have time to speak negative things against Christianity, don't feel offended if somebody, a Christian, speaks of negative against your belief. All what I'm advising again is for us to respect each other. We're in a
Sure.
public space. People are watching, whatever, wherever they are from, whatever they believe, Hindu, Muslim, whatever. They see how we compose ourselves. And the last thing we want, from my opinion, is for us to start quarreling or arguing over our beliefs. It's very, very immature. We need to be productive, more productive than this, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Just let me just throw something. In Israel, there's a different religion, but they are one. In Europe, like Germany, that they have a different religion, but they are one. There's unity. All over Europe, there's a different religions, but they are one. Why will our own be different? So, and we are matured. So many of us here are, person like me, I'm 50. So I think by this time, we're supposed to come together and kill this matter of religion. We must kill the matter of religion inside us so that we will not fight another war when we get Biafra.
God bless you. That's the
Yes,
main
it's
aim.
better. It's
That's the
better
aim.
now because Israel, I believe they have different religions, even Christian, even whatever they are worshiping, Jews, all of them, they are one. There's never a quarrel since I was born. Since they came back in 1948 till today, they are one. What pray the way you want. I think maybe they have Muslim too. I don't know, but I know like Germany and
They
others.
have Muslim. They have
Yes, they have
Muslim.
Muslims in there, even in their army itself.
But there's a unity. There's a unity. So it's better. There's a time I think either our PM or our spring leader said that we should not discuss religion matter now. I think it's better when Biafran come, we use Biafran law to kill this religion. If not, there will be another fire on the mountain.
My brother,
And
I don't
I
know
say, can I talk?
what you
you
said,
can.
what I advise.
Yeah.
All
So
what you just need to follow the constitution. That's all. You just talked about the law, which is the highest law in any nation in the world is the constitution. That's the
yeah,
highest of the highest.
I mean,
So
we are
go ahead, my brother.
going to restore. We are going to respect our constitution. I heard what you said, my brother Mecca, but I still maintain my stand. Ever since I came into this world and know how to articulate things, I have always known that Christians have always been attacking Omenala. It's now, if you look at it, that our people are beginning to go back to our roots and begin to praise Omenala. I grew up from Christian. I was part of I was part of the Christendom. Many of us that are talking about Omenala today, we're part of the Christendom, but our eyes are beginning to open. My own is that I can never follow any religion that is foreign to me. Based on antecedents and the things we have experienced from these people, I can, as long as until anybody come to prove to me that Christianity was the way of our ancestors. Our ancestors have always been spiritual. Religion have never been our part of who we are. So I'm going to respect what our brother said, that we should, if we want to talk about religion, whatever, we'll have a different decision about it. But even though our prime minister said, or whoever said that we should leave Christianity, should leave issue about religion for now, it's not going to go away because it's tied to us. It's part of who we are. It's part of our problem today. It's part of our existence.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, if Christian and the Omenana are fighting, I don't know what part of Biafran land you come from.
Nobody is fighting.
Let me ask you that. There's a question I want to ask. Where I come from, I know all the rich men as a Christian, Anglican and Catholic, Roman Catholic, yeah, as a Christian. But all of them now, today, all of them nature also. If they are fighting each other, why had you they choose also? I'm a Christian, no. Understand? I'm a Christian, but I'm planning to take my also title.
Yeah, so I mean your
Understand?
question. What you say you're a
Understand?
Christian?
If you
Yeah.
are fight that you keep saying fighting. I'm from. If you search where I'm from, I think in the West Africa or whatever, we are the oldest. We are the oldest as Igbo, at the history of Igbo land where I come from. But in my place today, a na-echi ma ọzọ ụka, a na-echi ọzọ to unite and the so many things we throw it away. We are
That
throwing
is
it away.
yeah, but that one is like something that our people kind of introduce. Well, for me, there's nothing wrong if anybody who is a Christian towards. After all, people
If there's a
after
fight,
hold on,
they cannot children also now. If there's a fight, if there's a war between two of them,
there are no
also.
there is no war. That's what I'm telling you. There is no
Now,
war.
okay.
But what I'm saying, what I'm saying,
bro,
what I'm saying is this: even even in the this thing, even in the Christian, the Catholic or this and the night, or is it our ancestors this and also Kogeni? Night is from
but
the.
so many people unite each one also now. When did
Yeah,
they
but
choose
what?
to talk to you?
Yeah,
President,
but
my hand
I'm
has been
talking
up.
to you.
I want to speak. My hands have been up.
Even some Reverend Father today are Omen and people. Do you know that? Have you heard? Or do you want me to
yeah.
forward you their videos?
No, but brother, yeah, just like what our brother
sorry.
Arinze said,
Ma,
I'm gonna shift away from this thing for now, so that
Thank
we.
you.
I beg,
Hold
Not
on.
to
Thank you
cheat,
so
just
much,
can
kill
I
it.
man.
speak?
Just kill
I
it.
won't go
Mazi
sleep. I
Kill
beg.
it, not cheat. Kill it. Kill it in your
Okay.
mind.
Mr.
Mazi
David,
David.
Mr.
Sir?
David,
So
we will kill
Mazi
it,
David.
okay?
Thank you.
Thank you so much,
Mazi
Mr.
David.
David.
yeah, so
Until
Yeah.
our redeclaration, until December the 2nd,
Yeah.
so
we will keep killing it, and but it will be in our mind.
yeah, we
So
almost
Yeah. Please, I want to say something. The host want to say
okay.
something.
Okay, you go ahead. Go ahead.
The host, chat,
Okay, please. What I want to say is, our laws is gonna help us to tolerate one another. But honestly, in all sincerity and in all honesty, I don't know how long it's gonna last for. You understand? But we'll obey and respect the law and constitution of Biafra. But let me tell you the problem, the reason for this problem. You see, except you are not an Igbo race, one thing about an Igbo person is we love truth more than anything. You see, Ezioku, truth to us is like life. So, in as much, in as much as we try to be diplomatic and refined and act political, you understand?
Yeah.
When we know something is not truth, it haunts us. But for the sake of camaraderie among our brethren, we will try to be diplomatic. So that's why I said, you see, this issue of other ways of belief system, as time goes by, it will nature we make people question what they believe in. You understand? Because ordinalized nature, ordinalized natural law,
Yeah.
it will make people question, because even in our own ancestors, there were different they practice other type of ordinal that along the line they found out that, man, this thing is not sustainable for us as a people. We have to get rid of it. It kept on being refined. And that's what's going to happen with every other belief system that is in Biafra. But one thing we will not accept is those people that will come and tell you that Allah told us to come and kill you because you are infidel and all that. No, we will not have that in Biafra.
No.
So, and one thing I will tell you too is that The last time I was in Biafra land and I tried to do my my ritual, the price of chicken has gone up. As a matter of fact, you know the day again. You know the day again. You know why? Because those in the market selling that thing capitalize on it because they say the mass movement of people, most especially the youth, from other system of belief to their traditional way of belief is very massive. That all these things has become expensive and sometimes even scarce. So to me, that's why I look at it and I laugh because it is nature that is taking its course.
Let me support you here. There's last time my uncle took also title. We look for Ehibo. All the whole Anambra state, we cannot get Ehibo. We have to travel to Enugu State 2D. This is about 3 years ago. We get to Udi. We get Ehibo. You know, if you see this Hausa cow and Ehibo is more smaller.
You know they big, bro.
Ehibo is more smaller than Nama.
Yeah. It's not too long. It's not too long.
Yeah.
One thing about Igbo is like it's always very fat.
Do you know?
It's wide.
Do you know how much?
But the length and it doesn't have any.
Do you know how much we get it in Udi that year? Then was 1,200,000. We bought 2. Because we cannot get it, and the traditional also title, not also cow, the traditional also title they use Ehibo. Understand? You know,
Yes.
now normal egg then I think either now last time I think a normal agric egg is I think either 200 or 150 now, but then Igbo native egg is 600 naira. Then I don't know about now.
It's very
So
expensive.
let me say this. It seems like it seems like if not for Biafra, I'm telling you, Igbo race would have gone into extinction. Because can you imagine? It's even difficult to find Igbo, one of the finest in the world. Igbo is difficult to find it. Our people are in trouble. We don't even know what we are facing. I'm telling you, if not for Biafra, our people will be extinct. Many of us cannot even speak Igbo for 1 minute without putting English, including myself.
Our children speak Igbo?
Yes, it's even me too. Igbo come now. And you know what? Not even our language, even the dressing. You see Igbo men, they wear normal native attire. It's near agbada. That thing upsets me. Like that thing disgusts me. You wear agbada that is Yoruba people. You wear it on Igbo attire. You put red cap and you say you are an Igbo for like that thing.
We are going to discipline our culture to the letter, because these people have ridiculed. Oh my goodness!
The last thing I want to say before Arize took over, even when Biafra come, most of all these people that are cheerleaders, they will checkmate their Ozo title because it's not anybody. Because Makin Wego, you go and collect Ozo title. Ozo title means you have decided to become a living ancestors among the
exactly.
So we checkmate all those things.
That is truth. Like a Chumel, do you know how much is Ojibo? Gwolo, you can buy outside Gwolo at I think a rate of 300, 400. But Ojibo, original Ojibo Balano or Bali or Bali Sa. Iji go Ojibo now, you go Ojibo like 700 naira, 1,000 naira. Ojibo, common Ojibo.
All these things, honestly, this is a good investment to go find one land, the plant Ojibo, we start raising cow, Efibo. All these things, I'm telling you, these are business opportunities.
Just going.
When Biafra is restored, there are tons and tons of opportunities.
My brother said, I want to talk something. I beg. I want to talk something. Mona, just give me small time. See,
okay.
I want to say something. In in this issue of our ordinal, please, let me just say that we Igbo people, naturally, we are not violent people. You understand? We are peaceful people, but we go give you woto when you challenge us or when you threaten our existence. You understand me? Or when you threaten our life. But naturally, we are peaceful people. We like to coexist with everybody anywhere we find ourselves in. Now, why did they kill us? Well, you understand? Because normally, a typical Igbo man, fit dey around in enemies. Him go dey reason now wetin these people go chop. Omo, these people never chop since morning. Them the reason as him go take die o. Him the reason as him go take help everybody. Wetin these people go chop. Wetin, but the reason as him go take die because that's, should I say, that's who we are naturally. But let me say something. The issue of Omenala and Ordinala. Let me just tell the truth because I always stand with truth anywhere I am. We are going about it almost violently. You understand? And Ordinala is not like that. You get me? From the way I learnt my own. Even as we dey now, if person come here now talk rubbish about that, we fit even fight am like if na face to face. You understand? Because of guys, the way you have love for something. Let me give an instance. If you're in a relationship with a woman, person fit tell you say, "Omo, that your wife self, she dey craze." Normally, as man, you fit just defend your wife, but you guess the love go take reach. You go on fight the person, beat himself, like show am pepper. You understand me? But naturally, if person talk like that, that person has freedom of speech. You get me? If you just overlook that thing, pass, make something way small, not too big. The way we are going about it, let me tell the truth, we are going about it more violently, and it will make go do if people even say person won't come learn about the ordinary, go come be like, you see the people that I want to learn this ordinary from. If you watch, the reason why Christians have much followers is this. Maybe it's because the way they go about their things, should I say, they know they too put violence. Although I know some Christians where they do violent things, so but let me say
Are you
70%
there?
of them like to preach. I'm now I say my finish, I dey come. Now I say may you give
When
me
you
some
finish
time.
now, ask you a question, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
coming. I'm coming. Now I say my finish first. I beg. Muna no chop me
No,
wrong. You
no,
get
we're
me?
not eating
So
you. Don't go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah. Thank you very much. So, bro, what I'm trying to say is this: in our constitution, as Biafrans, we have three official religion, which all of us knows, you understand, and we respect all of them. Now, if you want somebody to respect you, the first person you have to respect is yourself. You get me? When you accord respect to yourself, people that are around you will respect you. Now, if we say that we as ordinary practitioners, that we are older than Christianity, true, it's true. No argument about that. It means that there is an accord of respect that is supposed to be given to us, you understand? But if we go about this thing violently, we no go get them. For me, on my own end, on my own part, what I will say is this, bro. Yes, we have three official religion, but remember that we still have freedom to preach about what we believe. You get me? That's why they practice Judaism. In they free for Biafra land to teach him brother. If him brother like what they do and didn't really believe what they do, fine. The same thing with Christians have the right to preach about Jesus. The same thing with we ordinary people have the right to talk about Chukwu Kikabiama and our ancestors and our belief and how to practice it, but not with violence, but not by shouting, not by making noise or arguments and all those things. You get me? We, as ordinary practitioners, we can have meetings, we can talk about what we believe, bring about our ideas without insulting anybody. We know the impact of different religions in our lives based on our different experiences. You get me? My brother, my still talk. You see, everybody practice Christianity today, you know, go fit. Even if you point them gun, they don't go feel leave that Christianity. Go to Ordinala because they favor them. You still get people they practice Ordinala. My brother, if you like point gun at them, they don't go leave them because they favor them for that place. So I want, if we're talking about, we're not going to stop talking about Ordinala, but you see the issue of argument and trying to maybe insult other people and their belief. My brother, if your brother na mumu, in your mind, if you don't say na mumu, carry am for yourself. You understand me? If you open space, talk like normal people, discuss about this Ordinala, talk about different things, how our ancestors used to do it, this, that, teach about it. If people come out, you get people who won't learn about this thing. But if you start like me and Mazi, if I was doing, shouting and arguing and all those things, it's not good. You understand me? When we want to talk about Ordinala, let's make sure that you see Christianity, you see Judaism, let's even make it no come out from our mouth. Let's get it at all. More focus strictly on that Ordinala. The mistake, if you, as to the price of Ordinala, we'll talk about the mistakes waiting for Ordinala, what they practice. We'll talk about the different types of Ordinala. We'll talk about the bad things what they do with the things where they, because now I know the bad things where they inside that. We'll talk about the good side. We'll talk about how to use OG to pray, how to go for am I what I hear?
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you, but Aliza, make it snappy. Let me educate you a little.
No, I
Okay.
gotta go
Okay, now
after
my
you finish.
turn. If I raise the
Please,
finish, now my
just
turn.
give me a
Now the
little
pretty
moment.
person, my hand they up since here. Now.
Please,
Now
please,
the
just
pretty
give me
person now.
just 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes, please. 2 minutes.
I
Aliza, make it
will
snappy.
give everybody
But
2 minutes.
I was
beg.
talking before Mazarinze took over. So let him finish.
You know, my hand have been up like more than 1 hour and a half minutes.
Okay.
Honestly, I never talk now. Now
Please go
question I
ahead.
just ask one person. I never talk since now.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
I know
now
they like
just
the
go ahead.
interject.
Just go
everybody,
ahead. I will conclude. Just go ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
I bet if one talk, you raise your hand. No, do
Yeah, but I was still,
more organized.
talking when the brother was asking the question. So
Okay, see where to go. So if I talk finish, Mazi fine, no verse.
Aliza, make
Mazi
it
David,
snappy.
you go ask the okay, you go ask the question what you want to ask. Then Mazi fine. After Mazi fine, our honorable will go. I bet so Mo will just, if we want to teach about it, we'll know how to go take do our things so that maybe I don't want in a situation where we say I want in a situation that if our prime minister comes to our space that we are talking about Ordinala, him go there happy for waiting they discuss without insulting other people. They get me. I don't want in a way where we say person go call. You know, so you get people they reason differently. Him go be like, why are these people talking bad about Christianity? Why are these people talking about Judaism in the wrong way and all those things? You get me? Even if you know that this person don't do you bad thing, you guys should go take put them on your own. It could just make sense. And we'll learn new things and go without insulting. Bro, believe you me that in the next 10 years, in the next 5 years, the multitude of the amount of people who go to practice this Ordinala, it will shock you because of the way we take handle the things. I don't know whether they get it. So I don't want something we say if they talk the people will be Christians go come they feel like say we they insult them. The people where they practice Judaism they come they feel like say we they attack them and all those things. So now my own point. If not to stop to talk about Ordinala, me I don't go stop to talk about them. But the way why they take go about them, I'm going to change. So
yeah,
now just what I say, Matt. You get
Mazarinze.
me? So Mazi David,
Yes,
go on.
yes,
After Mazi David,
yes, yes, Aliza, Aliza, Aliza,
Yeah,
just give me a little time. Aliza, where I come from,
yeah, 2 minutes,
where I come
please.
from,
Yeah,
in
2
an,
minutes, yeah.
hello, Aliza, where I come from,
I can hear
in
you.
Igbo, we are the first people now, Walalaji, na Igbo. But say na waji,
Okay.
na ebu Christian, no, me young na worship, Danny na eju, the place is filled up. And was I me Igbo day, every 27 December, from
Yeah.
Nobi to Ekurobia, hold up, almost the whole day, So,
Yeah.
if I want you to know also now, if I invite you,
Yeah.
you know, so many of you that are talking about this thing, so many of you are not on ground. So many of you are in the office people, funny people. It's not so.
No, me, I did Biafra land like this. You get me?
So where I come from, such a thing not there. Last January and Easter, There is so many of our brothers and also, and all of us, we don't differentiate. If even 11 fathers come and pray, pastors was there, pray after everything, the masquerade parade, everybody go. So there's a peace in our land. This one is only on phone or only online. I'm hearing it. Only problem
Okay.
we have in our land. I'm a Christian. Only problem we have in our only people that have variant in our land is a Christian. It is only Christian that fight for God. Christian fight for God. If you talk about Ebukobi, the Ebukobi people will arrest you, jail you. If you talk about Mbaka people will stone you
and
to death.
and
If you talk
and
about Christ
and this,
embassy
Master David, this is where they
or
talk.
choosing,
If I wish our prime minister go hear him, so that anybody where attacking brother violently, physically because of religion, we go arrest that
no,
person.
this
Oh.
one na phone. You know they happen on ground, my brother. You know they
No, I
happen.
mean this one where you talk, say they go arrest person because of religious
I
something.
tell you,
Anybody
know
will
they
do them, the
happen.
law will take action.
Bros, enwe ya na iri ji. Ncho iwa ji na, if I want the energy, I will invite my friend. The only people that will come is the Christianity. Even the ordinary people say, I don't know how many how many they are. Understand? But say, echi ọzọ, ọkwa ndị ụka na-abịa, a na-eri ji, a na-eme igbo ukwu de, ekwuru ọbịa de, ekwuru mmiri de. It's only, everybody, you don't know, you can, all of us, they go church, all of us, they are there. So all this one I'm hearing fight. Only fight in Nigeria today or in Biafra land today is religion. Ndoka. If Ebukobi and Mbaka, they never fight. They fight one on
Yeah.
one. So have you here say any Omenana fight onye Omenana? Have you here in Igbo land, in Biafra land is that onye Uka and onye Omenana Doraka on one day, they fought one day. Have you ever heard it before? Or they call police for each other? Have you heard it before? From your village, have any of you heard it before that onyo omenana and onyo ụka nụrụ ọgụ or kụọ aka n'ọnụ or onye omenana nụrụ ọgụ? Only fight we hear.
No, everybody they give everybody their own respect.
It is only Roman Catholic people we call the one we call a soul winner. You see somebody that coming from another church, you give her your trust. Come to my church.
Master David, just round up.
Yes.
Just round
So
up.
what I'm trying to educate us here, please, where we from? This is only here, only online and space. We hear about religion and the ordinana and the oka. Is not the no problem anywhere. Only problem we have is undoka versus undoka. Christ Embassy, my church is not in my. It was in my town. It was in my village, but today it was no longer there. Understand? Go on up hand oka store. Oka bana kuku.
I
Master
know they
David,
understand. Mazi David, no they hear any bell or ringing or anything.
I tell me random.
Just
I tell me
they give
random.
us
I swear, this Master David, this issue we don't already settle them.
exactly.
You get me? We don't already settle them, and the settlement is this: we're not going to stop talking about what we believe in, what we practice, but the way we go about it, we will have to change it. You get me? Christians have the right to open their space, talk about it. We ordinary people have the right to open our own. But if we are opening our own space, we are not going to insult any religion. We're not going to insult anybody. We're not going to insult anybody's belief. We're just going to go about our things straight, but not in this space again. Let us focus on the topic on ground. I beg. No, just divert because if I open this mic now, another person will just bring up and that thing, and it will still start leading to spirituality things. Anything will be spiritual, something they don't use and play. They don't use and just talk anyhow. You get me? So we'll just stop the topic about this religion or spirituality. Let's just focus on the topic on ground. Mazi Fine, ma on mute, may you make a submission. 2 minutes, I beg. Time no there again. God bless everybody.
Mazi fine, are you there?
Yeah, Areza, I didn't hear what you said just last before you give me your mic. It's like your network break. You called me,
Yeah, he said you
right?
should make your submission. I should have your time now.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. So, yeah, I just want to say what I know, because I don't like to believe in things, and I will just touch a little bit on that, then I will come to the topic, So, for instance, when our leader said that when Biafra comes, anything that anybody want to worship, even if you want to worship a lot, it's up to you. You see, what I know is that the reason why he said that is that everything we will be doing will be based on the truth. Do you understand? And that truth is that you will not use what you believe or what you are doing to try to ruin to other person. Do you understand? So that comes to what I know, that truth is the supreme energy that all of us feel. That just that truth. Because for you to see a fake thing, that fake thing come out of original. There is original before that fake. And inside that fake, there is a copy of that original that makes that fake. So that is why I don't attack anything anybody believe on. Because for you to convince somebody, you must, use something that's similar to what that person knows. For you to, brainwash somebody, But all we are going to be doing in the Biafra will only be based on truth. And that truth, what is truth, is based on factual evidence that eyes and hand can touch. Do you understand? So this is what I believe, because I will not, I know I will not come and say that some people fall from fly on the air and fall from all those things. Meanwhile, Elon Musk is building a ship that is going to the sun. So this is the understanding of the nature, like understanding from the nature. It doesn't matter whether Elon Musk is a Christian or Muslim or anything, but is the knowledge that he gets from the nature, which is the nature means natural science. So whatever I do, I like to base it in a practical world, not in the trying to, like I say, believe on something or try to imagine something, in other way around, like things flies and all that. So I like to be practical in the things I do, because to
Master,
me,
Master, can you please be rounding up? Thank you.
all right. So to me, I know that the truth is only the supreme, and that is why our leader Mazen Nandukan said that he will destroy the almighty zoological republic of Nigeria without firing any gun, but he will destroy with the truth. And that truth, in my own understanding, is God, is Chukwu Okike Abiyama. That's what truth is the main Chukwu Okike Abiyama. So everybody, whatever you are practicing, you can practice it, but don't use it to disturb other person. But only what will unite every one of us is just the truth. And that is all. So, you know, according to the topic, yes, we have won the war on media against the zoo, and we will continue to win the war, and we'll continue to, you know, stand on the what is right and the foundation of this truth that our leader set us free with, because it's only that truth that set us free, and we will stand on that truth as far as we are going to make up. I mean, succeed in this Biafra. We must stand on that truth to succeed. So that's all I have to say. So it's already late here. I will be going to sleep. So I'll be leaving you guys. So I just want to say that I appreciate every one of us, you know, and I believe in near future we will not only have this discussions on the space, but in person, in one-on-one, in the Biafra land, in the free state of Biafra, United States of Biafra. So they want to Chukwu anyị ndụ ya anyị arụsị ike na nchekwa zuru oke. Chekwa our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Samuel Ekpanjọkụ na-eke Orie Afọ na Nkwọ. Ya mara anyị mma. Ndewo.
That was a very wonderful submission, Mazi Fanyi. Say may Chukwu EKIBIBIO still bless you. Na-edukwe gị, ya na-edu gị n'eke, na-edu gị n'orie, na-edukwe gị n'afọ. Ihe niile anyị mege n'ụwa a, ihe niile anyị mege, ọ wụ eziokwu ka anyị tụghe. Eziokwu dị mma, eziokwu dịkwana mkpa na ihe niile mmadụ mege n'elu ụwa. Anything that somebody is doing, the truth is very, very important. Whether you are a doctor, you need the truth. Whether you are an engineer, you need the truth in your engineering. As doctor, you need truth. As lawyer, you need still truth. Everything. Truth is very, very important in what we are doing. And that is what we are standing for. And that is what we are going to stand for as Biafrans in our new nation. Thank you very much. May Chukwu EKIBIBIO bless you. Mighty Dot, I can see your hands are up. I don't know. Unmute your mic and make your submission.
Yes. Yeah, I was actually, you know, when the brother Arinzo, I'm not trying to go back, but when our brother Arinzo was talking, there's something he said which I kind of objected. But that's by the way. I don't want to go backward. Going forward, you know, about what the topic says, Biafra has won the media. There's no two ways about it. I mean, it's all written everywhere. The reason why we lost the war, I mean, why we lost in the 1967, 1970 was because of the media blackouts. British was propagating whatever jargons they were propagating to the rest of the world against us, calling us rebels and terrorists and all that. And nobody, Okokonden did his best to counter and to encourage our people. But the narrative that was being painted outside the world to the rest of the world by Britain and Nigeria were that we were the bad guys. Instead of letting the world know that we're facing extinction, we're fighting to survive. We're fasting for our life. They made us the bad guy because of media. That is why I knew, and this time around, if you could remember what that useless thing they call Lai Mohammed, there was a statement he made during that Jubril tenor. He said that this media war, he said the media war that is coming, that the next war will be fought in the media. It's a media war. The next war that is coming, something like that. He made reference to that. He knew that they are in trouble, that this time around is not going to be as before. And behold, their fear has become a reality. We have won and defeated them. Every narrative they raise, we counter it. When they raise their ugly head, we shut them down in the media. Well, at the end of the day, when the history of Biafra freedom will be talked about, media will be the center stage of it. The media war that was fought. Because a lot of narrative has been raised in the media to give a dog a bad name. But we stood our ground. They come from tribe, they come from every angle, different tribes. We stood our ground. If we had not done what we did in the media, a very wrong narrative would have been sent to the world, to the outside world. And all the support we are getting today, we wouldn't have gotten them. But because of this media, and since we have defeated them in the media, we are defeating them with our angels on the ground. Tell me, how is Nigeria going to survive this? How is Nigeria going to stand after December 2nd? Which gods? They don't even have any strength, any mind, any strength to even come after us. If they bring those Boko Haram, those terrorists from the Sahel that they are all training right now, because those are that's their last plan, their plan B, to bring these jihadists to come and fight this holy war. This holy war you've been hearing these motherfuckers talking about is with Biafra. Because we are the only one that will bring to an end to this Fulani tribe. We are the only one that will bring to an end to their menace in Africa. And they know it. That is why let all of them converge and come in so that we'll finish all of them in that entity once and for all. Man, thank you, my people.
Yeah. Please, can I say something before Mazi make a go? What I want to say is, you see, like I said, we'll tolerate one another, but only truth will stand the test of time. And another thing I want to appeal, most especially to our Honorable Minister, Mazi Emeka, and please take this into how do they say, recognition. You see, we have suffered very well as a people. Biafrans have suffered. I am proud Africa. We have been made a laughing stock. We have been stepped on, urinated on, bastardized. But because of the mercy and love of Chukwuki, he sent us Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then he sent us Mazi Simon Ekpa. Please, when we are in Biafra, most especially you Christians, you people should make effort. Because if you people don't solve this matter, I will preach it as a national security. I will. I will lobby for it as a national security threat. You see, Catholic, Anglican, all the old churches, the various department of churches, you people will need to cut ties with your mother churches in the foreign land. You see how
God bless you, my brother.
You see how Catholic is. People will cut ties with the Romans, Roman Catholic, Anglican. Aye, Canterbury. You people need to cut ties.
Then go infiltrate us through these people.
Yes, they will use it and come back to try and recolonize us. When we are talking A, our people will be talking B. Nah, we don't want that. So even though the old money your Biafrans will put as offering, let it stay in Biafra land. It's not going to be sent to Rome.
Because before you know it, you're going to see a very dangerous rebel against our government, then go use true church,
Yes.
bring a very dangerous rebellion against government.
Yes.
All this
Yes.
one are
So
projection.
please.
All this one are projection. Nobody they find in a trouble. And still they project. Chukwume Eze, I've told you not to dictate how Christians move. I've said it several times. I think second time mentioning it to you. You are still suggesting your
I
own.
did not say, I'm just
There's a
saying. I say
suggestion,
you
but
people should.
you don't tell. You have your own belief. Do what you need to do. We know what to do ourselves. We know the one that
Okay,
you
I
know.
got in a
Eh?
Biafra.
My
So
brother Emeka,
My eyes
my
is
is
it
brother Emeka, this thing where you they protect. Now your father, now your grandfather create a Christianity.
I don't even
well.
now.
Anyway,
When I leave this
let's
thing, more
move on.
respect ourselves.
Let's move on. Mighty
Thank
God,
you so
and if you
much.
still have time, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, mighty do it. If you still have chance to be around, I go like make you explain that Lubiri you talk about, because I never heard that
Yeah,
before. But anyway, let's
yeah.
move on.
Any day we bring a topic.
Wait. Make Mazi make a
Okay.
talk. If you can, yeah, before you go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mazin Meka, for your submission. You can continue.
Meka, he never talk. Oh, make it talk. Oh, that's my wonderful brother. Please let him talk. He
My
gave me the
people.
name controversial man. Say I'm a controversial man,
Yeah,
but
you just get
let him
manifest
speak.
steady now. Chukwume Eze. You don't fault what I say. You just keep on adding more controversial topic. But no, that's you. I mean, that's you. Me, I sabi argue, but I don't like arguments. There's a big difference. My people, again, all I'm asking for is for us to respect each religion, our various belief. When I'm talking about Christianity, I don't say anything negative about Omenala or Dinala. When you talk about Dinala as a suggestion, not a directive, please do not mention anything negative about Christianity. Because as usual, if a Christian should respond, you will not like it. That's simple as.
Mazi, Meka, nobody is talking a negative. I thought you want to focus on the
Yeah,
topic. Please focus on the
I was
topic.
rounding up. No, I'm just giving you a round of concerning advice. And don't tell me nobody was saying anything negative. Don't say that. No, please. For the media war, the Biafrans have won. That's for sure. I would like to give kudos to our brother who is not part of Biafra yet, Harry. I've been following the guy from time to time. I don't follow him, but I follow I see his updates pop up on my timeline from time to time. And I got to know for the first time through his war that the 1966 coup that they claim to be Igbo coup was not done by Igbos. It was done by the Northerners. The Fulani, I'm sure, because they say it's done by the Northerners. Even the Northern Tribunal newspaper published it in the year 1993. I think it was March 23rd, 1993. I shared the video earlier on my wall. Maybe I put it here. The Northern newspaper clearly stated that it was the Northerners that killed Ahmadu Bello, not the Igbos. Their own newspaper. Maybe that time the Northern newspapers were saying the truth. Unlike today, they change mouths. Any little criminality that takes place in that zoo, they blame Biafra, blame Igbos. The NSAS protest that happened in October 20th, 2020, where they killed a lot of people, they still blame Mazin and Kanu. They were busy sending mass text messages to people that it is the Igbos that are pushing for the protest. It's the Igbos that are trying to divide the Yoruba people. They blamed us for every freaking thing. Even in this internet age where we do, they still blame us for a protest that will be publicly stated that we are not even going to participate. In fact, this is the first time that those in the Biafra government or autopilot or the opposing people, which is the Ohanese Indioshi, the IPOB Nigeria, everybody canvassed for Igbos not to participate in the protest. At the end of the day, what happened? They still came and said that the Igbos are behind the protest. A Yoruba guy, a Oduduwa guy, made like a 4-minute video. Our PM shared it on his platform. The guy made mention. They were like, "Come on, that with all the things he has seen, he has witnessed, and he's still hearing that Igbos were behind the protest." He now started doubting the previous news that they've been taught, the history that they were behind 1966 coup, we were behind 1966 coup and the rest. And then, of course, I believe the guy did not have any evidence, just for me to see, an evidence on that truly our people then, our fathers, our uncles, whoever, they were never behind it. It was still the same Northerners that killed their Fulani brother, Amado Bello. They still blame it on us. They came to kill us in our land in 1967, brought war to us. They still told the world the lie, according to our brother Mazi Mighty Dot, which is the media war aspect. They still lie to the world that we were the aggressors. So you see, in this internet age, it is difficult for people to lie and sustain it. So, going to the topic, Biafrans have won the war. They have won the zoo media war. Nobody can wake up one morning and concoct one story, dish it out to the public, and people will believe. But people, the Afonjas have been busy doing all sorts of video editing, take their own brothers' videos that are criminals, and claim that they are Igbo. They'll slap in an Igbo name to their brother that was caught by the FBI and CIA. Even here in America, they will still claim and say they are Igbos. At the end of the day, when the truth comes out, all of them, Yorubas. I remember the first time I noticed the propaganda against us. It was a Yoruba lady, a journalist, where they killed, I think, about 20 Nigerians, as they say, in the Arab world. It was only 5 of them out of that 20 were Biafrans. So somebody dug the information up that time and found out it wasn't even 5. So there were 20 or 25 of them. And of course, the remaining names out of the 20 or 25 were mostly Yorubas and few Hausas. That's when I was like, oh, so this conspiracy is true. Back in the day, we never had an average Biafra no get time for gossip. You don't get time to refine who they lie against. You don't get that time. But situation or time has made us to sit up and defend our image wherever we go. When somebody come and say Igbos are not united, well, that one is a big lie. It is them that are not united. After all, they fought the so-called longest civil war, which I believe. They fought and killed each other. How can you fight war for centuries? Come on now. There's no peace amongst you guys now. And you brag about it that you are warriors. That the reason for fighting a long-lasting war is because you are warriors. No, it means you don't like yourselves, even though you speak the same language. They brag about their what do you call it? It's oral culture. When they give curfew, if you are caught around the curfew period, you are gone. They brag about it. They say it's their tradition. I'm like, okay, cool. It's your tradition, it's your heritage. No problem. So the media war is still on. Of course, they're weakened. They don't have anything else to lie anymore. And we're hitting them hard. The truth. Nothing more than the truth. In fact, if a Biafran comes and says something that is even partially incorrect, you go correct them, go say, no, not this way. If they say, oh, if I say, for example, NSAS happened, the shooting or the killings of innocent civilians at Lekki toll gate was October 19th. Somebody will come up and say, no, it's not 19th, it's 20. because we are trying to keep the record straight for people to remember. The Asaba massacre took place on October 7, 1967. Then how many years down the line? Almost 60 years. The one
Oh,
in
my brother. So tomorrow or next will be the anniversary of it.
here na 4th on my side. I don't know. Now 7th. 7th na Monday. 7th na Monday. So we go, I won't say celebrate, but we go remember October 7, 1967, and October 7 in Israel. I think that was last year, right? Or 2 years. Was it 2 years? Someone should tell me, please. The one in Israel.
Now last year, Israel, now last year.
Last year. So that was 2023. So 1967 and 2023, October 7, innocent civilians were killed by people with a similar culture, similar religion, similar everything.
My
So
brother, it will be my honor to join you and everyone. Join Mazin Nandekano, Mazin Simon Ekpa to end Usman Danfodio legacy. It will be a thing of honor.
People don't know how, serious, how passionate, not put on that way. And I love what Mazi Nandekano said one time. He said, "We may look normal to you, but the rage where they boil is they know if you understand. We've been dealt with for so long. We undermined for so long. Peaceful people. Everywhere we go to in diaspora, people say good things about us. We develop, we add value wherever we find ourselves. But in the zoo, that country called Nigeria, they say all sorts of negative things. Oh, terrorists. Oh, fraudsters. Oh, they use their mother for rituals. Oh, they're cannibals. Oh, they say all sorts of negative things. For those living in diaspora, you see them occupying positions. The individuals of the land will put them in that position. See your Konji Iweala, Nani Biratabi, the president of the World Trade Organization. They put the woman there, the Biafra. Then the guy that was 2 years in ICC judge, although the guy no do work for us. What's his name? I always forget the man's name. He was one of those that will be submit. Mazin Amdekano submitted our complaint to, our case to. The man didn't do anything, a Biafra. But they saw him, competent enough to occupy that position. That's the point I'm trying to make. Yeah. We're a blessing everywhere we find ourselves. But in the zoo, they see him as negative. But in this current day and age, especially in the internet age, once again, nobody can defeat us ever. And people, God bless you. I read my mind.
Yeah, thank you so much, our Honorable Minister Emeka Oragu. Yeah, I see just a few people up on the speaker session. Yeah. Arinze, are you still there?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I did for
okay,
it.
perfect. So I don't know if anyone has one or two things to say. You can just request for the mic. I'm here battling cold, so that's why I'm not talking too much. My nostrils are literally almost blocked, but I'm managing. So yeah, I see Morris. Morris just came up. Morris, you have something to say?
Yeah, good evening, brother. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you perfectly and fine.
Okay, good evening from my side. It's nice coming across my people, and fellowshipping together in one accord, as you say. Um, I know it's actually a tough time and a tough season for every one of us. The challenge is real. The struggle is real. we are facing them head on in the media. Especially the one of the greatest advantage we have is this social media that Elon Musk allowed us to be, to be part of. It's one of the greatest miracles that happened to us in this 21st century. Elon Musk and Facebook and other people, and so we've been facing them head on. I've been even amongst my own people that call themselves the Igbo, even amongst my own, we've been facing them. If you see, you see, that's what Nnamdi Kanu used to say, that that other people can do sabo, or other people are sabo, other race, other tribe, but Igbo sabo is the worst of them all. That's what Nnamdi Kanu said. If you see where my own Igbo race is castigating me for opening my mouth and daring to say that I want freedom from Nigeria, if you hear them, they sound like bomb, ballistic missile against me as a people, against Biafran people for daring to talk about Biafra, simply because whatever is their problem, I do not know. So I will plead with us that we need to increase our energy, increase our efforts. I know that we are doing our best. We need to increase our efforts. Since I've come to know that the media is one of the greatest tools that they used against us. They used it against us when they slaughtered us in Pogrom in 1945. They used it against us when they killed us. After that, I think in 1963 or thereabouts, they used the media against us when the war broke out. I have had Ojukwu, when they interviewed him, he said that the reason why the Abori Accord was signed was that Igbos are being massacred left, right, and center in the whole Nigeria. That prompted that agreement. That was actually what made them to go for that agreement. And when they refused to honor the agreement, he decided to save his people by declaring the state of our own. But they used the media and turned everything upside down against us. Like somebody have said here, that at the end of the day, we became the bad guys. We were called, including my own brother, my own grandfather, called Azikiwe and Okpabi Azika. I have listened to one of Nnamdi Azikiwe's interview in London, speaking to the British members of the Lords. He said, I heard from him in that video, that Ojukwu was a rebel. Nnamdi Azikiwe. That's why when I talk about when Igbo want to be a rebel, want to castigate you or talk against you in this freedom struggle, he will go all out on, like he will bring his ammunitions and bombs and bullets and everything against you, without minding that after fight there will be peace at the end of the day, because it's my brother. So I had Nnamdi Azikiwe telling the world that he was a rebel, it was this, it was that, and because of the power of the media. So again, there's another propaganda they're pushing out now. I have been going from one space program to another, countering them. That particular narrative is, 2 months is here. In the next 2 months, December 2nd, we will see where the Biafra will not come. And then when they talk about Biafra, we'll see. There, you don't have seaport, you don't have airport, you're talking about Biafra. And so this is their narrative now. Now, I've been going there one after the other to go and tell them that declaring that Biafra does not mean that we will block the seaport and block the airport and roll out tanks and all that and begin to shoot gun on the street. And I gave them instances with what you call it, with these people in Vietnam War with America. How the Vietnam stood their ground, persevered, and waited for so many years, and they won. America left them. I gave them instances to America and Afghanistan with this guy with the Afghanistan, that is Taliban. How America fought for 23 years trying to quench them, with all their power, their ammunition, their effort, and their lives and everything. At the end of the day, perseverance, those guys won. And also give them instances of how South Sudan also fought consistently, persevered for 38 years. And at the end of the day, they were let to go. So my Igbo people, especially the elderly ones and the one Nigerianists and those of them of the obedient, those that abandoned the obedient temporarily and waiting for me to talk again, they will jump back because now they have come back home now to Biafra agitation because of obedient has been quiet. By next year and 2 years time, they will go back to obedient. So in other words, we've been fighting so hard to counter their narrative that immediately they declare Biafra does not mean that Biafra will just come, because it will take a long time. There'll be a lot of things that will happen. Why I'm saying this, because a lot of narrative, the same media propaganda, media blackmail, media, the avalanche of propaganda against what we are doing. These things are sponsored. These things are sponsored by the Igbo politicians. We're not talking about Fulani, Hausa, Yoruba. We're not talking about it. We already know their stand. We know their stand. But the main problem we have now
Yeah,
is our
guys,
own
I don't
people.
know what happened, man. It seems like they try to bring down the space. but
Uh,
I got it back. I got it back. We continue. Anyway, please, when this current speaker speaks finish, if there's no other new speaker, let Mighty Dot go so he can explain that thing, please. Thank you. I'm here. We are here. Listen, if this space want to run till the next 5 hours, I'm here. We ain't going nowhere. If you are tired, go and sleep. Others will join. I'm here. Thank you.
okay, thank you, Chukuma. So let me round up. So like I was saying, we understand the Hausa, we understand Yoruba, we understand Bini, every other one out there, even including our brothers who said we are South, we are Kwere, we are not Igbo. We can understand them. But the worst of them all are somebody will come and tell me I'm from Enugu, I'm from Anambra, I'm from Imo, from Abia. Why will you talk about Biafra? And you see them sweating all their heads, trying to prove a point that they hate Igbo, that they hate Biafra, they don't want to talk about freedom. You see that they look stupid. No matter how they try to prove that point, still one Fulani man will tell them you are IPOB. See, one, even including my brother P2B himself, many a time they have told him you are an IPOB, you are covering up. And my people, we don't want to learn. So I believe as I'm about to hang up this, give it back to you. Let me, I think I'm done actually. But what I'm saying is, let's also start pushing back on that December 2nd propaganda that I'm bringing up now, because we already know the avalanche of attack we're going to get after December 2nd. Thank you so much, my people.
Yeah, thank you. Of course, we know that we need to sharpen up our sword after December 2nd. And that's the main reason why I keep campaigning. It is going to be done with money. It's not going to be based on just word of mouth. That's why our people need to contribute. We need to donate. But I think as the time gets tougher, they will understand that Nigeria is not for them. And they need for them to join. But anyway, I don't know. Is there any new speaker? Kama Israel. Kama Israel, you can give him the mic. Then after that, let oh, I think there was an error trying to add him up. But let me add him again. Yeah, man. Mazi Ariz or Mazdike, please take over. If no new speaker is there, let this person go ahead. Let Mighty Dot go ahead. Mighty Dot, you can take the floor, please. If there's no new speaker, just
Yeah. So according to what the last person said, you see this Idwakanono that has begun. My own, if you ask for my own opinion, after December 2nd, there should not be any kind of forgiveness from anybody anymore. Because some people just want to ride on the fence. And when they see that everything has materialized, they will now want to jump in. Some of our people are known for that. But you see, this saboteur, these internal enemies, they have been in existence. Just like our brother was saying, our own brother was there fighting against us in the global stage. And because they got away with it, that's why these ones have the impetus to continue from where the old ones stopped. But we are going to teach them a lesson. Biafra is something that we are going to jealously protect. I mean, talking about patriotism. Patriotism is something that an emblem, a logo that every true Biafran is going to wear. We are not going to joke with this Biafra because millions of blood has been shed for this Biafra. Because we are going to protect this Biafra jealously. We are not going to let anybody, the kind of patriotism we are going to carry on. Every single Biafra will carry Biafra as their own private personal property. Every Biafran will treat Biafra as their own. So this is mine. We will jealously protect Biafra. We will jealously respect Biafra. And we will jealously guard Biafra. Because you and I are here at this time of the night. Some people are there partying. It's Friday night. Some people are at the club right now. But we are here. Tomorrow, Saturday, we'll throw in our hard-earned money. Sunday, we'll throw in our hard-earned money. And we repeat this every week. And after all this, you tell me that I'm going to sit down, watch somebody jeopardize this freedom, this Biafra. That's not going to happen. So if anybody that feels that when Biafra is restored, that they will just come along gallivant to make some noise or try to act like a rebel or act fool or stupid, especially all this in Zama, because when Biafra is restored, these same criminals in Zamas that will be on exile, these are the same people that the enemies will use to cause problem in Biafra. But I get you, we will teach them a lesson that they will never forget in a hurry. Because in the mail, they don't deserve this freedom. But I'm not surprised, because a project like Biafra, if it comes on a platter of gold, that means it does not merit it. Biafra is like a gold, it will be refined. It's going through furnace, through thousands of degrees of heat. That at the end of the day, when it come out to the other side, Biafra will come out shining as a beacon of hope for every black man and woman on this planet of Earth. So I say it again. We are privileged. If you find yourself in this corridor of this journey, you are privileged. You are privileged. Many have died. Many are dying every day. But you and I are here, still pushing to be part of this thing that will happen on the 2nd of December. To some people, some of us don't even understand what we are about to do. We don't even understand what we are about to do. We don't understand the magnitude of what we are into. But soon, many of us will understand it. Many of us will understand how big this is. That's the only thing that keeps me going. Right now, I have all kinds of challenges that I'm going through. But do you know one thing that keeps a smile on my face? One thing that keeps me awake, that wakes me up every morning and keep me going from morning to night, from night to morning, is the hope of Biafra. That is all that keeps me going now. The hope that Biafra is coming. That's the only thing that keeps me going. I'm telling you, with all honesty. So if something like this could give me such hope, If something like, this kind of thing could give me this driving force to keep going every day, even when I feel so exhausted mentally, just the thought of Biafra will reignite a very powerful energy in me to keep going. Imagine when we actually existing in that free land of Biafra. My brother, I'm looking forward to this, to be honest with you. I'm looking forward to this. And I'm looking forward to meeting every single one of you. The kind of energy of love and unity that will be in the air alone. My goodness. My goodness. I am privileged and I'm honored, and I will never take this for granted, for being privileged to be part of this. Let me let another person chip in. And if nobody is saying anything now, talking about that Nibiru.
We can hear you. We can hear you, bro.
Yeah, talking about that Nibiru, the scientists said it's a non-existent planet. And of course, they're not going to tell you the truth, because as long as it's something that is not in their favor, they always find a way to discredit it. That has always been their MO. So this Nibiru is a planet, a very powerful planet, ancient planet that have existed. And the people they call, there is a strange being than like the Anunnakis. They existed in this planet, that when they came into this planet, they've been on this planet Earth before. And the Nibiru is coming, it comes in millions of years. So they say the coming of Nibiru is so fast approaching. Some people call it the Ethiopian god, that the Ethiopian god is coming back. People are giving different names to this. Some people call it the solar flare, that's the English name. But Nibiru is what they call it. And this Nibiru it has a lot of energy in it. A very powerful energy. And so they said the coming of Nibiru will bring us whole to our real self, to who we're meant to be. We're supposed to be whole. So the coming of Nibiru will kind of merge us to our higher self. And this Nibiru, the only people that can survive it, then, is the melanated people. Because in our DNA, we already associated with that Nibiru, that planet. We kind of link to it. I mean, if you hear about this thing that is happening in Britain last year, 2 years ago, last year, even in Canada, how many people that the heat wave killed during summer? And every year it's increasing. This year, a lot of people died through the heat wave. But it's not us that are dying, the Melanesian people. And this is one of their fear, where they are blocking the sun. They are doing everything to attack the sun. In some places now, my brothers and sisters, this is not a conspiracy theories or whatever. People are spotting two sun. I don't know if you have seen it. Some people are spotting two sun at the same time. So they are doing everything to block this, because they know that the sun is through the sun that the Nibiru will have access to this planet Earth. They are scared.
Well, this theory sound like Superman or Clark Kent. Most of the guy they use sun they recharge in power.
My brother, where you think say they get that? Where you think say they get that IQ, that knowledge? All these things, where they watch for movie. They have to make it themselves. They have to make it to be like them, so that we go continue to see them as demigod. Superman, a white man. All of them are white man. But the actual people that they got this initiative, this idea, is us, the people of the sun. They know our history. They have been using it to art movies. They have been using it into stores in different ways, but we can't even see. We are the melanated people. My brother, we go survive for sun. You and I go stand for sun. We go survive. Nothing do us. If they stand for sun, they go get skin cancer. So this is a very interesting time. Everything is happening at the same time. It's a very interesting time. So I don't know about you guys, but the thought of coming up, the thought of Biafra is the driving force that keeps me going now every day. Even when I'm having a horrible day, even when some days are becoming so challenging, just the thought of Biafra, that's the only thing that keeps me going. I am telling you with all honesty.